It's been a minute since I've streamed last. Just been kind of putting it off for no real reason. Anyway, we played Shovel of Hope last time. We're playing Plague of Shadows this time. Ye is sup, bro? Long ago, the lands were untamed and roamed by legendary adventurers. Let me know if there's an echo at all. But villainy ran rampant, and in time even the most stalwart heroes fell. In the absence of champions, the Enchantress and her Order of No Quarter swept into power. Unbeknownst to everyone, the maniacal alchemist Plague Knight had plans of his own. He saw nothing less than to concoct a potion of unlimited power. A draught so fiendishly potent that nothing he desired would be out of his reach. There is no echo. Good. Boom boy. Each knight unknowingly guards a crucial ingredient. Now the collection must begin. Boom boom. My friend. I have arrived. Hello. Good evening, or whatever time it is, Demonling and Banana Bread.
Oh, the boss is on his way. Gotta back to the lab fast. I don't want to get experimented on. Just hold Y to charge and bomb burst out of here. Come on, hurry up.
Out of all four of the regular games, this is definitely the one I played the least. But it's not that there's really, no real reason for that. I just kind of haven't played this one as much. Although I still played this one more times than a person probably should. Marshmallow Grace. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Health Tonic. That's just like a temporary healing item. Lets you increase your health as long as you don't die. The Mighty Bubble Dragon. Ah. No death run. I mean, every run is technically a no-death run until it gets ruined. Maybe today will be the lucky day. Hello. Hello, Marshmallow. We're playing my favorite game in the whole wide world. Oh. There's a bit of delay with the controller. Hopefully it doesn't act up any more than that. Eh. Was there an echo after all, Pyro? Got this. No death run. Yeah. This will be a 100% run, as I intend to get every achievement, but not right now. You can't get every achievement in one go. I had 5 viewers at one point, now we're back at 2. I'm not super concerned with how many views I get. I'm just, if you get 3 views for long enough, then you get to have the channel points stuff on your channel. That's not redundant. One day. While trying to figure out how to make my Go Live notification work, I noticed that Shovel Knight was at 200 views right now, so I wanted to check why that was, and I found out that Smoggy, the guy who has the world record for the original Shovel Knight, is currently streaming trying to get the world record again.
Listen to me, Magicist. I know you're aiding him in his quest for the ultimate potion.
Ultimate? What? I haven't seen him since he fled to join the Order of No Quarter.
Alchemical trickery. You can't fool me. I know he plans to use the potion to beguile you.
Wait, me? What are you insinuating? Oh, someone's coming.
Oh, it's the panicky pushover. He's winning the Magicist's heart worth betraying your allies.
Where in the world did you hear that?
To know you plan to gather ingredients. The only thing worse than a deranged alchemist is a traitor. Do what you will with the Order, but none threaten the Enchantress and live.
Not gonna say steal that shovel this time. Oh, we're back at 5 viewers. You may be able to get those channel points soon-ish. Well, if you want, I'll let you vote for which level I play next. We either have the castle level or the graveyard level. Otherwise, I'll just head to the castle level first. Oh, he died. Quite.
Halt! No weapons allowed. Wait a minute. Let's just pretend I don't recognize you, and you can go safely on your merry way. This doesn't have to get messy. And don't show your creepy bird face around here again, freak.
Who is Marshmallow? That's Pew. Oh. poop bread. That's Nuggies. I forgot to talk to that guy. He was just going to say he was going to get a locksmith to open up the secret hideout.
Well, I guess I'm canceling the locksmith appointment. This was the house I grew up in.
So sad. Oh my gosh, it's a Shovel Knight. And I'm Pyro. Mona?
We have a big problem on our hands. We haven't found out.
Oh, the Black Knight thing. Yeah, Midas has filled me in. Don't worry your beak, that fool has nothing on us. Look, all we need to worry about is those final ingredients. We're stuck languishing here in obscurity until then.
Yes.
The essences. I shall pay our friends a little visit and, borrow them. Right, and while you're doing that, I'll keep researching ways to get more bang for our buck. Know what they say, the bigger the explosion,
The better the alchemist, yes. Let's get to work. Whoa. These lifts never cease to both amuse and nauseate. Ugh.
Truly a dizzying display of technology. Anyway, welcome back to the Potionarium. So, what are we working on? Nothing. So then how...
I picked up your special livery. Want to take a look and settle the bill?
Bait bomb. Toss into a sparkling pit and see what flies up. Fishing with style. That's not my favorite voice you do, bro. Thanks, Spyro. Hello, Plague Knight. Black Knight tried to interrogate me, but I think I threw him off the trail. Whether it's business or personal, don't worry, your secrets are safe with me, Plague Knight. Anyway, yes, of course, you'd like potions, would you? No. Okay, sure.
Everyone worked so hard down here. And Oolong want to help. Can help. Can make musics. But I got tired. Fell asleep. When awake, forgot almost all musics. So sad. Poor Oolong. Will think very hard. Maybe remember more musics. Then I help. I help science.
You give him the music sheets like you gave the Bard in the original game, and he'll play the soundtrack.
Ah, Plague Knight. My good friend. A moment of your time.
How can I help you, Percy?
I've run out of paper. And I can't fit any more ballistic formulae on my hoof. I'm in desperate need.
Do you need glue as well? I know how you could make some.
Oh, I thank you, but just the paper will do. By the way, you're looking a bit forlorn lately. Maybe I'll repay your kindness with some love advice. My ally, that's 4 sheets of paper you've brought me. 500 gold for each. What is this folly? Some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it. On both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin it goes. Why do I even put up there with this simpleton?
Alchemy power upgrade. Increase your alchemy power bar for more arcana use. The best caricature, Percy. Yes, Percy is best character. Anyway, we're heading to Primordial Keep, Lair of King Knight. Ooh. I usually choose these levels in order of which item they give. So I don't usually use Spectre Knight's item that much, so I tend to go to King Knight first. Plus King Knight's kind of the intended first level. So it's fitting. Ah. Ow. We're nearly at full health already. Fresh baked bread sounds good right now. Mm-hmm. Can always go for some good bread. Bread is life. Break the checkpoint, make it work less. So this game is more or less the same to Shovel of Hope in terms of level design. There are a few things changed to make it a bit more Plague Knight. But there's also little extra trails off to the side for specifically made for Plague Knight. And that's how you get the items in this game. Banana bread. Buttered bread. All bread. Garlic bread. Oh, break that. Oh, you can't break that.
Worthless relic.
Garlic bread. The flare one was one of the items in Shovel of Hope. And Plague Knight just grabbed it and called it worthless. Oh. May need to use a different controller. This one's being weird. Ah. Okay, yeah. Pyro? Give me the red one. Un momento. We are currently swapping controllers. Thank you. I gotta quickly switch them. That should do it. Oop. Don't get chandeliered. A conveniently shaped Shovel Knight hole.
Bought in a beaker, stuffed in a bag. Chester's always got the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. You know, I could take that off your hands. Give you something a little more interesting.
A big boom, a potent explosion with a far-reaching radius. So you trade Chester the relics from the original game to get the Arcana for free. Lava or Forbidden Tomato Soup? I'm going with Forbidden Tomato Soup. If you don't find the relic to trade it with Chester, then he will sell you the relic, but for very expensive. I'll show you. Yeah. Bird fits in the fish hole. Yep. Yeah, fun fact, Shovel Knight is a fish. Something not everybody knows. Plague Knight may or may not be a bird. not playing super well. I think I'm overthinking it a little bit. Probably a little bit nervous. That's what we're playing for. We're gonna get. I gotta get a bit more used to streaming. Then I'll be able to play new games, not just ones I'm already good at. But not yet. We're playing through all the Shovel Knight games first. Then we're probably gonna play Songbird, maybe just Shapes and Beats after. Then I don't know yet. Dark Souls will probably be one of the first milestone games we play. Yes. Oh, and WarioWare. I can play Street Fighter too. Yeah. Songbird slaps, just Shapes and Beats also slaps. Mm-hmm. Indeed it do. What Pyro said. Yeah, we're gonna get the first 4 Shovel Knights out of the way first, and then he's gonna play Street Fighter as his first thing. Kind of agreed that since I'm gonna be the one playing most of the games, that we play my game first, then his game. Yeah, part of the reason I've been putting off this stream is kind of because I've been overthinking it. I've been thinking I can't stream unless I can do it right. I don't know why I've got that mindset right now. Once we get past this one and Spectre of Torment Game of Cards, though, it'll probably be a lot easier to stream because it'll just be kind of more for fun. And this level's almost over. This is the last regular checkpoint I believe. Not a very long level. He likes fish, man. No, just Shapes and Beats was a game at first. I thought that was the description. That is technically the description, to be fair. It is indeed just Shapes and Beats. He likes Fishman, I like Tiger Man. Yeah. Shovel Knight and Sagat. So this game should take around about 3-ish hours to complete. A little above, a little below. With me reading the dialogue, though, it'll probably take a little bit longer than 3 hours. You can break this checkpoint. The color of the checkpoint shows what difficulty the upcoming area is going to be, and also how much you're going to get paid for breaking it.
Plague Knight, you double-crossing constable of crucibles!
Having fun in your little kingdom? Sorry, I meant kingdom.
Oh, this lavish lifestyle is in my blood, peon. Bask in the glimmering grace of a true monarch. It's the embodiment of opulence I demand tribute.
Let's have that essence. I think I'll take that nice crown, too. Think you got time tonight? Good, good. Wasn't a very good King Knight voice. I'm normally better. King Knight's probably one of my favorite voices to do. We bumped up to 3 viewers for a second there, and then it went back to 2. I think some rando just showed up and left. Oh, never mind, it's back to 3. No offense to whoever that third person was. Grab the essence of my Dynamo decanter here. Essences are volatile, but my breakthrough design stabilizes them. Once the essences are all distilled together, if my research is correct, then we can craft the ultimate potion. King Man is dead. King Knight's essence is ours, and I discovered that his crown isn't real gold. I knew it. Pretender indeed. Well, let's get down to business then. So what are we working on? I don't have a voice for Mona. I don't know. I can't figure one out. Tracer powder. Splits off in 2 directions. Blob casing. Throw it above you. This changes up how the bombs are. Cascade. Yeah, we can have it split off like that. We can have it explode into fire. Oh, and then we can lob it. It's way too much right now. Oolong's happy. Right, the Lich Yard, Lair of Spectre Knight. My favorite character, Spectre Knight. His game is next, after we beat Plague of Shadows. And then after that we get to do King Knight's game. And then after that we get to do the fighting game. Although I don't know if we're doing the fighting game right away. Might save that for later. Also, once I beat all 4 of the games, I do plan on having like a special stream where I speedrun through all 4 of the games in one long go. Have that as like my first Edge Reaper's Place. Have that as like my first special stream. Be like a 6-hour long extravaganza speedrunning through all 4 games. I'll save that for when I actually have a bit more people watching though. It's gonna be a long stream. I mean, 6 hours isn't super long. It's kind of long. There's an achievement for beating each individual game. Each individual game has their own achievement called Hurry Up, where you have to beat the game in under an hour and 30 minutes. And seeing as I have a proper addiction to this game, I've gotten each of those achievements a few times, not to brag. So, yeah, it'll probably take about 5 hours. If we start in the daytime, we can do it, maybe. Yeah. I don't like this room. These bone clangs always wind up killing me, and I lose all my money. There we go. Phase Locket. Not to brag, bragging intensifies. Okay. Aw. Poor skeleton, that's my bro. The main part that really makes this game take a lot longer when you play it casually rather than speedrun it is going for all the items. It it takes a lot of time to grab every single piece of treasure. So if you just like sprint through every room without worrying about the money, it saves a lot of time. If you hit the frogs dead on, they die out instantly. I said if you hit the frogs dead on, darn it. Ow. Darn Tadvolts. It's kind of a bit of a rule for this game that every green enemy is supremely annoying. Except for the slimes. The slimes are okay. No, the lightning. Yeah, epilepsy warning. The lightning shows up kind of weird on when recording. I don't like it in here. This room. Too many pits. Good. No more bad room. Only fun times await. That's literally the worst from the whole game. It's only looking up from here. Ah. If you hit the Tadvolts dead on with the bombs, they die in one hit. Darn it. The lightning hurts more on the big TV. Yeah, it just shows up a bit more sporadic on when recording it. It's a bit more controlled when you're looking at it from the TV. If you hit the Tadvolts dead on, they nah, whatever. The moment's gone. In a dark room. Not unlike the dark room I'm currently sitting in. Barnaby stuffed in a bag. Chester says the same thing every time. Ooh, 4 viewers. Leech liquid. Replenish your energy by damaging enemies. Pretty good item that I always forget I have. Definitely helpful if you're take a lot of damage. Oop. There we go. The main problem is that it takes up so much magic to use. Or, power, as this game calls it. If you have the Tadvolts dead on... Oh! I did it! Nearly there, nearly there. Final stretch. Ah. Ah. Darn frogs. There we go. Cool, cool. And see how this voice works out.
Ahem. So, Reaper meets Reaper. But you are no kindred spirit. What have you come to harvest, foolish alchemist?
If only you could see me yawning under this mask. Oh, spooky ghost.
Mask indeed. As befits a hollow, blustering fool, you hide only from yourself. How tragic that you shall never emerge from cowardice, for here your story must end.
That was a little better than King Knight. Ach. There we go. Two down, 6 to go. My eyes. There's an achievement if you wait around here until the dance finishes. We'll be sitting here for literally about a minute or so. This dance takes a minute. So how's y'all day been? Doing okie dokie? Seeing any good movies? They good. Good. Pop, pop, pop. Someone else is live. Oh. How you day, howdy? It was pretty good. Went to a restaurant. I had a sandwich. I made myself kind of sick. Took a nap. Overall, pretty good day. Mona, what were you doing in here? How long were you watching? And you operated my Tortoise unsupervised? I just dropped in. I barely saw anything. Come on, I'm not some creep. Well, I guess the charade is up. Yeah, I dance down here all the time by myself. Big deal. By yourself? That doesn't sound like fun. Well, whatever. I'm the only one rushing to join me. I'm used to the solitude by now. Wish I could help you there, but, you know, 2 left feet and all. Like 5 minutes of working out. Indeed you do. Yeah, it's no big deal anyway.
Spectronite's even up the ghost.
Great, I need to swing by the Lich Yard and scrape up some ectoplasm later. Fantastic. Your face, you look, different. Something the matter? Silly, I'm smiling. Oh, by the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. So, what are we working on? The research. Okay, I have a bunch of new toys designed, but we still have to build them. You 40 cipher coins for materials. Yep, that'll do it. Okay, stand back as I test my hypothesis. Yeah, that's what all those green coins are for. Unlocking new bomb types. Dig under your new arsenal. Float casing. Floats up and away when thrown. Component powder. Keep throwing in bombs to make a bigger boom. Blows up almost immediately when thrown. Quick fuse. Sentry fuse. Hovers in place before seeking out a target. Oh, and these change the bomb burst. Float burst is float slowly down. And a bullet burst fires a blast in front of you when launching. Yeah, we'll get the component and the... Oh, no, that's it. Percy. Thank you. Some bonus money levels that I'm going to ignore. I'll come back when I get the magnet item.
Wow, there's a bunch of cipher coins down these pits. It was a long way down. If only I could fish them up.
Oh, get the coin. Ah, darn it. Okay. Get the bubble. I'm gonna go eat a ham sandwich. Okie dokie, Pyro. Oh, darn it. This guy. This guy's kind of a jerk. Oh, I wasted that. Right. Yeah, we'll do Explodatorium first.
Ah, geez, Plague Knight, we really messed up. You left us in charge and we failed you. Things going haywire. There's an intruder afoot. Watch out.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I don't need to break every dirt. Carrot. Carrot. You think Plague Knight be a bit more explosion resistance with how often he blows up? Why is my own minion rebelling against me? Meh. I'm painting? Cool. You painting anything in particular, or just kind of colors and shapes and stuff? Or would you prefer not to say? Yeah. So the rule still holds true. Green enemies are very obnoxious. Ah. Doing color matches, paint swatches, and the names of said paint. Interesting. Sometimes it looks different. Yeah. The alchemy coin. Pretty underrated item in the original game. So I know how it looks dry. Oh, yeah. Because it always looks different once the painting dries out. It's been a good minute since I've painted something. I need to get back into drawing and stuff. Wanna baker stuffed in bag, just as always get the swag. Hey, nice relic, pal. Mind if I take that off your hands and use them a little more interesting? I've played this game too many times. This is my least favorite one out of the 4, and I've still played it like 40 times. Probably not actually 40. Might be, though. So, the original Shovel Knight is mostly inspired by Mega Man, while Spectre of Torment is more inspired by Ninja Gaiden, and King of Cards is more Super Mario World inspired. While Plague of Shadows is kind of unique with it, it's kind of its own thing. It is loosely inspired by a super obscure game, but yeah, other than that, it's kind of just doing its own thing. Although its use of having that many bombs to choose from is very Mega Man, and the whole playing the same game as a different character is inspired by Castlevania, which they do reference with one of the cheat codes, making you play as Richter from Castlevania. And they also have one of those for Spectre Knight where it turns him into Mega Man X, because it's a wall jump move. The Alchemizer. Weird fact, this guy has the most health in the entire game. Most bosses have 20 health, but for some reason this guy gave himself 23 health. Still on 3 viewers. It's good. Probably stop the viewer talk as once we get to that goal of having viewer channel points and all that. Wonder if I'll be able to have any of those sound bite sort of things. Yes, his health, his health is 3 superior. His 3 health is superior. The great alchemizer with his 3 extra health. Grandpa Max. That's a little inside joke. Before the enemies had proper names, I gave them little fake names, or more specifically, all the mini-bosses. For some odd reason, my child brain called him Grandpa Max for whatever reason. It was just a joke that I thought of, and it stuck. I could never accept that when characters didn't have names when I was little, so I'd always have to give them my own names. Ah. Slimulacras. A lot more annoying in Shovel of Hope, though. And then we never see them again. They're not in the other 2 games. Ah. It's not going well. Da. There we go. Before we get to the boss fight, though... Get out of my room! Plague Knight's got his own little hideout here. Also, if you come back to this game on hard mode, there's a little picture of Mona right here. Anyway.
I hear footsteps. Someone's near.
Leave me alone! Show yourself, Plague Knight. Your trigger will not stop me.
Trickery?
The fruits of my research are no mere trick. Boom! Let's have a lesson, shall we? I promise. It'll be enlightening. That's the same exact dialogue they have in Shovel of Hope. Shovel Knight's kind of tricky. He also has a full heal move, which is a little annoying. He just used that, though. Ah. Maybe I should change my bombs like the game he's programmed to. Ah. Well, if you just stay in the pit like that, that'd be good. He's supposed to be programmed to use his invincibility move to stop you from cheesing him like this. Ah! Shovel Knight's a strange boss. Yes, of course, Plague Knight can never win. Thought you'd get away with your essence, huh? Sleeping like a blue baby.
I had to stop by the Explodatorium to set my addle-brained minions in order. And you'll never believe who was there wrecking my lab.
Shovel Knight?
Impossible! You read my mind!
I don't know, it's weird. From my limited interaction with him, he just seems to love busting up glassware. So, what are we working on? Shop. Bullet Burst. And that's it. There we go. Maxed out power. Boomerang boy. So last time we played this, I mentioned that Reese, as I found out his name is pronounced, is from another game. He's guest starring. I looked it up, and that game is called my short-term memory. Vigil Story. Vigil. It's either Vigil or Vigis Story. Something along those lines.
I thought I heard someone. Hey, you with the bird mask. I know all about you. You're a legendary alchemist. I'm a hero too, I'll have you know. You're in training, of course. You look like someone I can trust, so I'll let you in on a huge secret. I have a crush on a girl. You know how to brew love potions, right? How about this? If I can beat you in a friendly sparring match? I don't have time to play around with you, kid. Oh, come on, you big stick in the mud. If you win, I'll tell you my funniest joke.
Oh, still got the cluster. We'll just do default. Maybe bullet burst would be good. We can use the Shoryuken. Fight. Should really get around to watching him and Baz's game at some point. Can't play them though because they're on a different console. By console, I mean the computer.
Well, you beat me fair and square. Guess I'm gonna have to woo my beloved the old-fashioned way. Ah, win some, lose some. Well, whatever. It's telling a joke time. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? Tentacles! Tentacles? Tentacles? Oh, how devious! Yeah, it's a Reese original. Just remember, Knight's Code, 55th vow, mirth makes worth.
Baz from Dive Kick, yeah. Baz from Dive Kick and Reese is from Vigis Story. Yeah, Vigis Story, that's what it's called. Vigis Story. I'm not entirely sure how it's pronounced. And then there's two other characters, but they were fan made specifically for this game.
Ah, just in time. Set our coordinates directly to a faraway trove of treasure and armaments.
Best of all, it's completely unguarded. I want to believe you, Percy,
But our last direct flight was directly into the ocean. I can't afford another set of waterlogged bombs.
Fear not, friend. I've quadruple checked my numbers. I just need to change out the torsion rod. A cheap fix, only 50 cipher coins. A pigeon's for institution, yes? Excellent. I'll send for the part. We'll be sawing in no time. Perfect. Now that our beautiful torsion rod... Now that's one beautiful torsion rod. Hop aboard and the spoils are as good as yours.
Mr. Percy's calculating trajectories. I love watching him work. He's always right on target.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill him. Poor soul. May he rest in peace. Whoever could that be? The bird will fly. Blast off.
It's Black Knight. Now's our chance, everyone. Get him. Ugh. Percy couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. You're cornered. Lay down your chemical weapons and come quietly.
Violently murder someone. Oops. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to accidentally stab you in the heart, darn it. Quiet, he says. Total silence. Boom! Bah. Not playing very... I wasn't doing very good there. I think if I remember right, this is the only unique enemy to this game. Every other game is from Shovel of Hope. This game also does have a few unique bosses to it, too. Oop. Now, I said I had every enemy name memorized. Technically, I don't know the name of those knights enemies. To my knowledge, they're just knights, I guess. Everyone knows the bomb is mightier than the sword. Minions, join me. The armor outpost is ours. Oh, you hearing that rumble? It's the aerial anvil. Looks like a full lot of cowards. Looks like the things. Every other game is Shovel of Hope. No, I meant it's the only enemy unique to Plague of Shadows from Shovel of Hope. Spectre of Torment and King of Cards have their own unique enemies. I might have just... I worded that a little weird.
Hello, bird person. I'll hail the Trouble King.
Who?
You've never heard of the Trouble King? Half trout and half apple? Oh, and he gets quite upset if you say it like Trouble. Isn't he Troops? It's more like Council, or Doubtful.
They're poking a little fun at the people who mispronounce his name.
If you ever visit his grotto, hold your chalice aloft. The Trouble King will appear and bless you with a sacred dance. Dance? That's what Mona was doing earlier. Maybe he could show me how. As it happens, I have been entrusted to sell trouble chalices to believers. Would you like one?
I know. I know you know. Wasn't talking to you.
Say, green guy, I'm loaded with deals that'll blow you away. Why not have a look?
Yeah. If you miss a Arcana, you can come to Chester here, and I'll sell it for super expensive.
Ah, so you're the one who's scaring off all my customers. It's enough to make a haberdasher flip his lid.
Do you do hoods?
I can use a blast-proof lining on mine. You miscreant! Hoods! It's not even a proper hat. No structure. No support. No flair. Hats are a waste of felt, old man.
They fell off in the wind.
Hoods are objectively more utilitarian. How dare you! Sirrah, I demand satisfaction. How about you?
Mr. Hat's a little loco. It's Mr. Hat! Well, that was, I should use bullet bursts more often. It's pretty good.
Wow, for a geezer, you sure put up a fight. How'd you get all those moves?
Ah, well, my hats aren't mere fashion accessories. Each one bestows great powers upon me.
I love Mr. Hat. Me too.
What powers? I'll take 10 of your finest hats then.
Definitely one of my favorite characters.
Sadly, the powers are unique to yours truly. They'd only make you look powerful and classy.
It's, really great that you get to play as him in the fighting game.
How blast.
Well, see you later then.
Indeed.
See you in King of Cards, Mr. Hat. Big tonic bag holds up to 10 health tonics. Yay, now we can have more healing items. Oh. There he is.
The storm.
Ah, Polar Knight. I had some business I had to No, wait, never mind. It's just a commoner.
Ah, forget the stupid art of quarter. Stupid art of no quarter. Maybe I just need a new angle. Something where I can show off my big, huge brain. Hey, you! You're a scientist, right? You sure look like one. So if I beat you in a fight, then I'll become a scientist.
I have absolutely no idea what you're going on about.
See, my natural science talents already messing with your mind. Check out the string theory.
Good old Baz and his confused sense of logic. The pyro hath returned. Shoryuken, Shoryuken. Shoryuken.
Looks like the only thing you should be hitting is the books.
That's one more loss for the Baz. Guess I'll just stay here since I ain't no good at nothing. I never want to hurt nobody. That much. I just want to offend somewhere. You wouldn't know what that's like. Would you?
Recruit? I know somewhere you'd fit all right in, but you have to observe protocol. There's a uniform.
No way! Are you for real? Okay, let's do this. I promise I'll polish every beaker, the thing of flasks. Whatever. Let's scrub down.
Baz's voice hurts my throat.
Oh man, it look awesome. You won't regret this. See you back in the lab, Teach.
Right. Let's head back to the Tribal King. Does it give a note, or is this just... Yeah, it gives a note.
Who has awakened me, mortal? Dost thou need? Wait a tick, alchemist. News of thy villainy has reached the trampled pond. Be gone from this sacred grotto.
But, my liege, I've actually come to learn to dance, see? I can only sort of twitch.
Enough, disgraceful. Where's the motion? Where's the passion? Thou needest a miracle. Wilt thou receive the gift of rhythm, humble alchemist? As it so happens, we are miracle workers. No one is without hope. Places, everyone. And that's how it's done.
I wish if you did the button input for the Shoryuken, it would do more damage. Yeah, do a little Z motion. Yeah.
A true dancer holds down to practice. She'll grant you my ichors, but only for noble causes.
Oh, certainly. Noble is my middle name.
I still require a nominal repentance fee for proper sanctification. Now choose your ichor wisely.
Treasure trappings. Magnetizes treasure when you charge. Drop half as much gold when you fall in battle.
That's the good one.
Yuck!
Keep thy be clean, O plagued one. Return if thou hast in further need of my blessings.
Forward, down, diagonal punch. Yeah. That's it's a Z motion. It's money time. This is not like Geese from Fatal Fury with his forbidden pretzel motion. Gotta do up, down, down. You gotta move your joystick in the motion of a pretzel. Oh, the Shoryuken. The stuff of surging. I love fighting games. Yeah. I'm not good at fighting games, though. Shovel Knight Showdown and Smash Bros. Are really the only ones I'm decent at. Something about motion inputs doesn't work for me. Oop. Oop. Oh. Okay. No. That was spooky. I missed the whole dance. Oh no. Don't worry, we'll upload the video of it later. Once this video's over, we'll put in the you can watch the recording afterwards. Otherwise, just look up Treble Dance on YouTube. It's an important life-changing experience that everyone should witness. Treasure Knight! This is the one I normally do first because of the item you get, but I did Explodatorium. We went up to 4 viewers for like 2 seconds and immediately dropped back down to 2. Right. I normally go to this place first because of the item it gives, but I did Explodatorium first because the Shovel Knight boss fight. It's not the same if you didn't do it, only for the upload. Alright. Yeah, it was about an hour and 10 minutes in. You'll be able to see more Treble dancing in the next game, if you're there for that. Hopefully we won't take as long to get to that one, though. Treble King doesn't get that much screen time in the next game, but the one after that, there's quite a bit of him. One viewer, so sad. Oh, never mind. Ooh. That enemy is called a surprise. I thought you should know that. If I relieve, I don't know. I think it's being finicky. No, I'm here. I think the viewer count is maybe a little weird. Might not be entirely accurate. Oh, fun fact, most of the songs in this game are composed by the same composer who made all the soundtrack in Shantae. But this song in particular, as well as one other that I forget, is actually composed by one of the composers for Mega Man, another game we'll be playing in the distant future. So as well as being inspired by Mega Man, this game literally has one of the composers on it. Third boss will beat the view count for you. Teach him to be wrong. Gul'dan, yeah. Able to defeat the view count, make sure it behaves in the future. Oh my gosh, it's an anglerfish. Whatever shall I do? That was a new strategy I just tried out. It seemed to work pretty good. I think one of the main reasons why I don't play this game as often is because of its bomb system, where it wants you to experiment with all the bombs. But I kind of just like using the default bomb, so I always feel like I'm playing the game wrong. But they did make it a lot easier when they added this thing right here. They used to have it to where you had to open your inventory to manually switch everything, which made this game a lot more tedious. Next mission, defeat the view count. Make the view count pay for being wrong. Oh. An hour and a half in, and we're nearing the halfway point. Doing pretty good. Dag nabbit. Whew. Nearly exploded my face. No. Just... There we go. Legit. Ah! I did not do it. Did not do it. Purple gold armors, the strongest enemy in the game. He's... The mini fridge is being noisy. It's not picking up, is it? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Come here. Thank you. If you hear any rattling, it's our mini fridge. It's being weird for some reason. I think it's mad at us because we put cheese in it and we haven't eaten it. Bonabika stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag, yada yada blah blah blah. Best item in the game, the vat. It is picking up. I need to figure out how to fix the microphone. It's I made it towards picking up background noise and I can't fix it. Oh well, we'll worry about it next time. It's probably not that annoying though, I'd imagine. Sound good to me. Right, that's good. That's what really matters. As long as it's not annoying, it does kind of just add some atmosphere, I suppose. There we go. Oh, right, the vat. I didn't even use it, I just made the bold claim that was the best item and didn't even show off what it did. It makes it to where you can make a platform wherever you want, so you can recharge your bomb burst and stuff. Shows that we are in the real world. It proves that I am indeed an existing human being and not just some fabrication for Twitch. It's kind of funny that purple gold armors are technically the second highest tier, and the silver gold armors are directly above them. Yet their silver gold armors aren't nearly as tough as these guys are. Right, it's treasure nighttime.
What's the matter, Plague Knight? Alchemy business slowing down? Here to make some coin? Or the oldest coffers running dry? Can't you just synthesize all the fool's gold you want?
Good guess, but no. Something far more important than mere gold.
More important than gold? Now you're just being ridiculous. Get out of here, you bottom feeder!
It's a Big Daddy from BioShock. Yes. Oh, your essence is showing. I hope you don't mind if I help myself.
Can't stop me.
I feel like there's got to be a group of people who don't even know what a old style dive suit looks like, and they think that's just something made specifically for BioShock. BioShock! Yeah, BioShock. Might play that sometime. I'm no... I tried to play it, or Pyro tried to play it a good while ago, but wasn't quite so into playing it. But I might give it a shot sometime. You look like you lost a fight with a pond. Ocean, actually. Had to go liberate the essence of Avarice. There's places got down there. Never understood what we saw in Gold. You just make it from sawdust and mouse skulls. Some people tend to do things the hard way. Let's do some work. So, what are we working on? Research. Oh, by BioShock I mean the second one. You have to buy the first one. Dig into your arsenal. Orbit casing. Lets it spin around you. Cluster powder rapidly forms several explosions. That's really good. Remote fuse, set bombs and then detonate. Also really good. It's actually put together with a few other upgrades is one of the most overpowered items in the game. Launch through the air while dropping ice shards below. Pretty good, pretty good. Bottomless Quarry. What's this one called? The Forest of Fishing. When do you have the first to stream it? Yeah, that makes sense. I've never I've never watched a Let's Play of that game, so I'd be going in mostly blind. Although I do have like most of the most of the important story bits spoiled for me already. Because I kind of thought that it was never going to come to the Switch, so I kind of didn't really avoid spoilers. So I already know like the would you kindly plot twist and all that. Really good plot twist too, might I add. Definitely made me really want to play that game. And this is the best way to grind money in this game. If you are, if you die a lot and lose all your coins. Ooh. Just throwing all kinds of coins at me. It's kind of funny, directly after a beat Treasure Night, all the money levels show up. Would you kindly not spoil the game? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I won't spoil the game. Although I do really like the part at the very end of the game when... the Hall of Champions.
Plague Knight. I mean, welcome, patron. Nothing suspicious happening here.
Dang, he's trying to kill our surprise.
There he is! The Order's Alchemist! Get him, we can't beat everyone!
Okay. You know. Yes! We can show off our new snowflakes. Look at this. Look at this power. Let me get a, where is it? There it is. The cluster bomb. And we'll get this one. So I said this when I played Shovel of Hope last time, but I'll say it again because I find it really interesting. This game was funded by Kickstarter, and as one of the rewards you got for spending money, one of the rewards you got for funding this game was to have your picture put into this level. So all the pictures that were currently blowing up are the funders for this game. In Shovel of Hope, though, it was dark and you were killing ghosts to light it up. Now it's light and we're killing knights to darken it. Ah. I'm not playing very well right now. I'm starting to think Cluster Bomb isn't very good against knights. I think Bullet Burst would probably be... Yeah, there we go. You can talk to the peacocks and other guys in this room, but they don't have much interesting to say. What? How'd it get switched back to the cluster? I never switched off the cluster, did I? Stay back. Stay back. If you look all the way to the left, you might recognize that face from Game Grumps if you watch that. One of the Game Grumps were also funded this game on Kickstarter, but they didn't send in their face in time, so they just used their logo instead. It's Mr. Game Grump. It's Aaron from Game Grump. Also, if this were the Xbox or PlayStation version, and we're also the Shovel of Hope, if you attack right there, you'd unlock a secret boss fight against Kratos or the Battletoads, depending on which one you're playing. That's the first thing I'm going to do when I get a PlayStation, is I'm going to buy Shovel Knight and I'm going to fight Kratos. It's Ryu from Streets. Ryu from Streets.
Wait, surrender! Please stop your attack! Have mercy! You can keep everything you pilfered during your rampage. Here, take this gold too. Actually, training against a villain like you is good for morale. Maybe we can work together somehow.
There's another note for going through there fast, but we'll get that in a second. I want to get some different items first. Full science. It's kind of funny. I normally play this level last, but I feel like it's kind of the easiest one. Just the way it happens, I guess. Oh. Has it? I guess cluster's okay right now. These enemies are the exception to the green enemies rule. They're blue and they're super annoying. I suppose the purple gold armors are also an exception. They're not that bad, though, once you get used to them, but they're really annoying the first few times you play this game. Ah. That's what I get for dancing. No dancing allowed. So sad. Shoryuken. Shoryuken. Oh. Shoryuken. Oh my god. Whew. Breathe. That was a close one. Speaking of Game Grumps from a bit earlier, when they were doing the trailer for the amiibos, the Plague, Spectre, and King Knight amiibos, they actually got the Game Grumps to film that for them. I thought that was neat. If you search Shovel Knight amiibo on Yacht Club, or if you go to the Yacht Club Games YouTube channel and search the amiibo video, and they actually got the Game Grumps in that one. I think it's pretty neat. Look at this guy I found. You gotta remind me of that joke, Pyro. The other hand is okay. Yeah, you fixed it. Oh boy. Oh, okie dokie dokie dokie, okie dokie dokie dokie, okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Dust Knuckles. Oh boy. I'm getting all I've been close to dying a few times. I'm starting to get all anxious. Mario took the stream? He did? Oh, okie dokie dokie. Okie dokie. Yay, next item. Bought in a bag or stuffed in a beaker. Chester's situation's getting bleaker. Hey, green guy. That's a that's a bit of an inside joke between me and Pyro.
I tried to look him, but I just can't.
Oh. Empire say beans for the chat. Beans for the chat.
Beans for the chat.
Oh. Ah. Ah. It was bound to happen at some point. Oh well. Well, now that we got one death out of the way, I can be a bit more... I don't have to be as careful. Try my darndest not to die, but... Oh well. If it didn't happen here, it was definitely going to be happening in the flying machine. Shoryuken. Ha. Pyro, are you sending me Discord messages?
Yes.
It's a Sagat from Street Fighter, but he's just an ice cream cone.
God's the ice cream cone.
You've gotta be kidding me. You're the demolitionist expert? You're a day late. Don't just stand there. Start blasting, hop to it.
I'm afraid I'm not exactly here to help you with your dig. But I'm certainly here for demolitions. Boom!
I should have known you were just gonna clown around. Can't let that happen to my watch.
Sorry. Oh my gosh. Well, his voice is hurting my throat.
Let's make this quick.
Not hurting, tickling my throat. It's pretty good, Mole Knight. Drink some water.
That's not water.
That's not okay. Yeah, give me some water. Beans.
Here.
Thank you, Pyoro.
Hey, bro.
Pyoro. We got 5 essences. We're getting there. Let's relax and let the dynamite decanter do its thing. Salt. but a watch pot never boils. Sure, but right now something else has caught my eye. This step takes concentration. Let's drop the essence in slowly. It's very... Why don't you come over here and help me unjam this lever? Welcome back, Demonling. The pivot seems to be stuck. Take 2 people to wrench it free. Come closer, don't be shy. Right here. It won't budge. Put your hand over mine. We got some water drinking ASMR. Intense drinking noises.
The forces of darkness reign no longer, for I, Percy, have fixed the power.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's a nasty lever.
No for that.
No, you're good? Fair enough. I'll be in the other room, doing science.
Well, so much for that. Where were we before? Oh yeah.
Insufferable Mole Knight.
Seeing that sweltering little city had me dancing for joy. You dancing? That's... I can't even imagine what that looked like. You see, yes, preposterous. By the way, take a swig of this health potion I made for you. Maybe it'll help. More health. So we're working on research. Okay, I have a bunch of new toys designed, but we still have to build them. We need 80 safer coins for materials. Yep, they'll do it. Okay, stand back as I test my hypothesis. Wow, that's my whole notebook. Thanks so much for helping me with my research. It means a lot to me. What's that scribbled in the margin there? Honestly, I'm not sure. Probably wouldn't work even if we collected
Every last cipher coin.
Anyway, that's everything. Check out our full arsenal. Spin burst, cannonball through enemies, and cut them all down. Whirl casing, boomerang back and forth, and the sparkler powder. Pulses damaging sparks, but the case is harmless. And then we'll just... Oh, and impact fuse explodes on contact. And the drop casing drops bounding bombs at your feet. Yeah, we're just buying the rest of it for completion's sake. Every last coin. Right. Whirl casing. Sparkler powder. Remote fuse. And spin burst. We have now achieved very overpowered.
Check out all these nerds!
Baz, you're supposed to give me potions.
My ally, that's 11 sheets of paper.
And let's make this quick. I don't like this level. Oh, but we can test out our super overpoweredness. Money's kind of irrelevant now. We kind of just need money for buying... Actually... No, we just need to buy the armor and that's it. Right now that we're super overpowered, we can do this.
Villain, up for a challenge? My soldiers want a rematch. We're remodeling so we can use help handling the artwork. So here are the rules. Defeat every guard and take down every painting within 210 seconds. I'll just need 500 gold to pay the cleanup crew and hire new curators. Very well, villain. You may enter, but you have your work cut out for you. Get to it.
Darn it. Now the game's straight up forcing us to break all the paintings. Yeah. Time limit's a little bit spooky, but they only use the lowest tier of enemy to make it a little easier. I already did this crime. We're doing it again. Love this song. Yeah. That's the exact note we're getting to. When you beat this part, you get the music note that plays the song.
We surrender!
Hall Villain.
95 seconds. Surely your renown is no coincidence. Here for your trouble. We'll be ready next time.
Let's see, Tinker Knight's weapon is, yeah, neither of their weapons are really good. Propeller Knight's the only one with a good weapon, but Propeller Knight's a very final level, so I suppose we'll go with Polar Knight. My home, the cold. Yeah. You still want to move to Alaska one day, Pyro?
Of course I do.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I don't know if I ever want to leave Texas, though. I kind of like it here. Although if something bad were to happen to America, Canada would be my my first choice. Seems like a nice place. Oh yeah, I may have not mentioned, spikes are one-shot. If you touch them, you die instantly. I just hear faint noises of Pyro watching the stream every now and then. I'll just hear noises of me talking. I don't know what they're saying. Just sounds like my voice.
Saying things from the past.
I'm being tormented by my past self. Can they hear you, Pyro?
Yeah,
Huh. Radical.
they can hear my terrible laugh. I heard it and it just doesn't sound right.
That's kind of the nature of recordings, though. There's another thing in here, is there? Nah, just a hopicals. Yeah, I can. Can.
Can't hear me.
Oh. Yeah. The delay's a little bit big.
See, I have a stream going and everything, so I know what they're saying with things.
That might be useful in the future.
Useful?
It is useful
For me,
for both of us, for everyone.
but mostly me.
Mostly you. I want to get one of those things set up where you can have the emotes that you use show up on the video. I don't know how I'd do that. I don't know how you do that though, but that'd be fun. Oh, right. Those bridges don't do anything in this game. Apart from standing on them. Ooh. In a Shovel of Hope, you'd smack them and they'd spit out bridges.
I think that's might be my favorite song in this game. I'm just bobbing my head right now.
Yeah, it's got a nice rhythm to it. Especially in the remix they use in Spectre of Torment.
Yeah.
It's got a nice sound to it. Just taking your headphones off for Pyro?
It was giving me the knives in my ear.
Oh, okay.
One headphone on, one headphone off, it just sounded off.
We're gonna keep the video going though, so we can artificially boost the view count.
Yeah, I still want to go.
Nerds. And proud.
Okay, my ear is back to normal. That is good.
Good. Oh, right, that item. The item I got from the last level is a invincibility thing. As long as you stay in the smoke cloud, you're invincible. And this item removes knockback. So if you drink the potion, you don't take any knockback anymore. Which is good for this part, and pretty much only this part.
It's so hard to try to just not laugh.
You can laugh if you want
I
to.
don't like the way how my laugh sounds.
I don't care. Die. This level went by real quickly. This is already the final stretch.
Nice platform with spikes. This is just evil.
They really want to make someone lose all their money here, don't they? Oh. Hang on. No. Do that. Take that. Take this. Ouch. Do that. Take that. Do this. Kill him. Yeah, senseless violence. You have a nice laugh, Pyro.
Oh, thanks. Don't know how you actually hear it. I hear actual, a good sound with my laugh, but good for you.
It's normal to think your own voice sounds weird.
No, my voice sounds fine. It's my laugh.
Oh.
It's just a constant type of thing. But that's when you know that it's genuine.
Boom! Hey, Beard Knight, you got something in your ears?
Weakling.
You've likely figured out why I'm here, yes? I need something that you have.
You know I never liked you wizards. Masks, books, cheap tricks. You're nothing but a weakling.
Whee! How grumpy. Let's settle this with a snowball fight. Hey, thanks. Paul Knight tends to not work out so well.
Yeah, that's why I most of the time would voice him.
Oh yeah, Pyro used to voice Polar Knight.
But since I can't read fast, and since I also have to do a voice, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, he taught me the main trick to doing it is to grit your teeth while talking.
Yeah, you have to deepen your voice as much as possible. Do it any way possible.
Yeah. My old Polar Knight voice used to be garbage. I don't even remember how I used to do it. It's just like,
No, the Britter Cult will claim you.
Yeah, then you got sick, and then just a whole new world opened up. Right?
Oh my god. Yeah, I got sick, and immediately my Propeller Knight and Spectre Knight voices got better, because I couldn't talk properly. Are those icicles I see on your mask? You alright? What happened? Polar happened. I wouldn't mind a tropical beach getaway right about now, Mona. Yeah, like how you say talking. Talking? Talking?
Yeah, because I don't know if they'll say talking.
Talking?
There you go. I know you don't like doing new things, but you can get through this. We believe in you.
Talking?
Talking. I never even noticed that.
Talking?
Talking.
Talking. Power night happened. What might a tropical beach getaway right about now, Mona? Perhaps when this is all over, let's focus. We're almost ready. Yeah.
You just turn British when you say talking.
Talking. This isn't getting too risky. Can't lose him. Or do whatever you want. Just do this for me.
Why would you help that miserable lunatic?
Talking? Talking?
Why would you have that miserable lunatic seize power and beguile the magicist? What's in it for you?
Magicist? You kidding me? You're just trying to talk up your... talk up your asking price.
Then there's the other matter. Can be bought at any price.
Talking? What are you two doing here? So the magicist, huh?
We were talking about the magicist.
Talking about the magicist. What about her? Is she okay? Let me ask you something, Plague Knight. Where do I fit in your big plans? Are we partners? Are we more? Wait, I...
Look at him. Busted. Can't even formulate a response. What a wimp.
Talk. This whole time I thought we were in this together. Was I just a tool to you? I need some time to think about all this.
Wow, what's her problem? Unless you think your problems end here, you continue to threaten the Enchantress. Prepare to taste steel.
Black Knight feels like that I'm a teenager and I like this guy because I can relate to him on a personal level type of character, you know?
Like, that's not even edgy. He's just...
I know!
He's just kind of, grumpy. You want me to say something that'll blow your flippin' mind?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Shadow the Hedgehog isn't edgy.
What?
Shadow the Hedgehog's canonical personality is moody and serious, but not edgy.
Wow.
That was just for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wow.
Shadow the Hedgehog the game, I mean.
My eyes have been opened.
Mona, hey, what's she off to? Oh, Mona, good.
Whew, Percy on deck.
I love writing that thing. Hey, Mona was in a hurry. Get some things and took off. Is she ill?
Well, no matter. Rain or shine, Percy will fill in as needed.
Is she really gone?
Sad soup.
Ah, sad soup. Sad soup. Clockwork Tower, Lair of Tinker Knight. This is, Pyro's, favorite character, kinda, sorta.
All of the Unknown Corridor are my favorite, but this guy was just my favorite.
Yeah. This was, Tinker Knight was Pyro's favorite for a while, but he switched it to, he kinda couldn't decide between the characters, so it's kinda just every character right now. So, sort of his favorite, sort of not his favorite. This level's actually kind of short, now that I think about it.
Short if you're good at it.
No, I mean, most levels at this point in the game have quite a few checkpoints. This one only has 4.
I know, but it's the
Oh, this level's the hardest one?
Yeah, whenever I play it, I always die like at least 5 times.
More than Flying Machine?
More than Flying Machine, I know.
Flying Machine's kind of known for being the hard level. I mean, every Shovel Knight fan will tell you that it's super easy. That's that was a joke that they made in one of the Play of Shadows speedruns I watched. But, in that specific Plague of Shadows speedrun I watched, they actually had Yacht Club Games, the people who made this game, watching them with it. And they were commentating how some of the glitches worked. There's a few speedrun tricks where you clip through the walls to save some time. And they were mentioning how there's a whole lot of walls put in place because of all the Shovel Knight cheat codes that make him jump super high and stuff. But, but there's 2 specific points to where you can still clip out of the walls as Plague Knight, though.
Do you need more water?
Maybe.
There's no water left. Drink water.
Drink water.
Gotta put on headphones again, I gotta hear this.
I'm gonna throw it. It's been thrown. Talking. That's gonna be a new inside joke for me now, isn't it? Things like that is what makes me laugh. Hydrate, you food. Fool.
Just the
Mobile
like
gear.
another one. Clonk, clonk, clonk. Sounded like you threw it across the entire world and it came back. Like a boomerang.
Boomerang.
Boomerang!
What?
I'm gonna go to the boomerang. Gonna see how far it goes.
Fun fact. This checkpoint's cursed.
You're gonna say that I have good Aussie accents.
No. You do, though. You have a good Steve Irwin Australian accent. Oh. Yeah, this checkpoint's cursed. I almost... not almost. I die to this checkpoint every time.
We can make it twice. Just a small donation of your soul.
I remember back when I was learning how to play this game, I died to this one specific checkpoint so many times I actually rage quitted. I was just like, you know what? I don't want to play this game anymore. Remember back before they gave all the enemies real names, those flying enemies back down here are called Sign Daggers. And in the manual, they're one of the few enemies that they actually gave the name to. I remember them just being like one of the weird enemies that just had a name. I phrased that kind of weird, but I think you get it. Why am I still collecting money? I don't need money. It feels kind of wrong to not collect it.
Every gamer is greedy. That's just a thing they have to learn.
Especially if they play Wario.
Especially if they play Wario, yeah.
Wario's literally designed to be greedy. Ow! Flea Flask, everybody.
It works until it doesn't.
Oh. How dare they have a name?
I don't have a name.
Unbelievable, they named it.
I do have a name, by the way. It was a joke.
Oh.
Don't say anything that I don't have a name. I do, but I'm not telling you.
We should talk to them about it. Talk. Oh my gosh, I beat the cursed checkpoint without dying?
It's because you were talking.
Talking?
Talking. There we go.
It's because I was talking?
Yeah.
Give me the penny. Dance. Ah.
It's kind of funny how with this commentary, it's just how we would normally talk with a lot less inside jokes.
The main difference between how we're talking right now and how we normally talk is that we find one specific joke that we feel the need to say over and over again.
Wait. Talking.
Talking. Oh no. Never mind, this is exactly how we talk. Talk.
The secret has been revealed. The only difference between us streaming and not streaming was me talking.
Talking. That's it. I'm renaming this stream to Talking. Talking. Talking.
You're just... The deer killed your fish!
Gear, you kill my fish. What's this item? What's this item called? Berserker's Brew. Someone explain the joke. Talking. The joke about talking, or just what we normally... Us just talking, you had to be there.
No, we're down to 2.
Yeah, we've been at 2 for a while.
I don't pay attention to things.
Mainly paying attention to it because if we get to our average viewer count to 3, then we unlock viewer goals. And I know I keep saying that, but I just I'm excited to get that.
Ideas that I want to do.
I have some ideas, namely the one I already mentioned, the impressions one. I'll probably have a few specific towards him too.
Just needs to be one that's just talking.
Tolkien. There we are. Right at the end of the level.
Oh, look, it's Plague Knight. I heard you might show up. Why have you come here? Ah, the esteemed inventor, I do so respect your craft.
Relinquish your essence and you will be harmed.
What? I don't think so, Bird Mask. You have your own brain. Use it or lose it. Use it or lose it.
I was gonna go somewhere with that.
Like you were gonna say something. Then you didn't.
Ouch.
Oh, he's already dead.
Oh, poor Tinker Knight.
Round 2.
Round 2.
Fight.
I was watching someone stream Shovel of Hope earlier, and there was a when he made it to this part, he didn't know you were meant to hit Tinker Knight in his head, so he spent a good while just kind of trying to dodge his attacks, figure out how to beat him. I'm not making fun of him, I just knowing how to beat a boss and seeing someone try to figure it out is kind of
The light.
Yo. TTV Isaac. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, TTV. Hello, Hello, Isaac. Howdy.
Ah, now Tinker Knight. There's an engineer who knows ballistics. Too bad he doesn't know when he's outmatched. What's up? Acted nicely, but it was too stubborn. Best of luck, my friend. Stand by any time if you need a tune-up.
Phantom Striker. Are from DC?
Ah, the Alchemist. Tales your exploits have reached far and wide.
You playing this on like an actual 3DS or ROM on PC? I am playing this on the Switch. No, that didn't have anywhere to go with that. Just I'm playing it on the Switch. I got the amiibos for it. Might scan that in towards the very end.
Ooh. Really? And who are you? An interested party. I seek only to find the bravest fighters and test them. What, by rubbing our shoes on the carpet and poking them? I've got places to be. Zap. Then prove your worth.
Zap. Always feels off to me.
The way I said it, or just that he says it?
That he says it.
A little bit.
Did we just get a new follower?
Bro, these voiceovers though. Hey, thanks, man.
That's my brother.
Or woman. Oh, DDIV, thanks for the follow. I didn't see that.
Misjudge your ability. Your skill in dodging so many of my attacks is uncanny.
Is Isaac from the voice chat or is he random? No, he's our first random person. Un momento. Need to do something real quick. Sorry about that. Just needed to take a pill real quick. I have stomach problems. What's the Discord's name? The Imposter is sus.
I misjudge your ability. Your skill in dodging so many of my attacks is uncanny.
I'm famous.
You are surely capable of carrying out your quest. Take this reward and farewell.
I mean, game chat, not voice chat, my bad.
What if people can tell it when I roll my eyes under this mask?
We're gonna quickly buy all the rest of the armors from the Trouble King, and then we're gonna head off to the Flying Machine. Might do these voice lines for the game, though. Thanks. Am I what? That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. Oh, she's just asking if you're from our Discord server. The other armors are just, one lets you bounce off of walls when you bomb burst, one makes it to where you drop less, no, it makes you have less knockback. What's the server link, though? Ooh, can I do that? Not am I allowed to, I'm more so am I able to?
Equalizer, not really that smart.
Can't barely have this thing running as it is. If, just copy paste into chat. Yeah, about that. I'll see if I can... close that. Close that.
The stream is still running, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're good. This is the first time we're actually doing it. We are streaming with a capture card on a laptop.
Yep. Let me see if I can find this.
With a microphone that he's holding.
Where's the link? Oh dear, I can't seem to find it.
We do have it on mobile.
Mobile? I guess you could just add my Discord if you have it on mobile. Oh, yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh no, I have sneeze. No. Wait, no. We're good. There is no sneeze. There was never a sneeze.
Right there.
Mobile.
Mobile. You're so mean to me. Oh, I'm so sorry about this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Invite. Oh, right. I think I need to send you a friend request first. Oops.
Be careful with my iPad. That's the only one that I have. Have some Doritos.
Have some. Hey, thanks.
Get 6 Doritos.
Oh my gosh, can I? There, it's the button. Show me your iPad again for a second.
Be careful this time.
Yeah.
Don't just yeah. That's my iPad.
Slap you with Doritos. Okay, I'm very sorry about this. I can't seem to figure it out. Well. I gave it a valiant effort. Flying machine, layer propeller knight. I'll try to get in a minute. I don't want to keep the stream waiting for too long. Yell at him. Okay, thanks, Nuggies. Burb.
BRB.
Best song in the game, in my opinion. Well, yeah, I think I'd say that. Best song in this game, though, in Spectre of Torment. There's a few I'd put over this one. Tolkien. That's the enemy right there. Darn hover meanies. I imagine that name was probably added after their infamy started. Hover halves are kind of cool, though. I'm a huge nerd for this game, so I have all the enemy names memorized. I remember this level. Yeah. This one definitely sticks out from the rest. Eh? Oh. 1 second. Pyro's showing me something. It all worked out. You have joined the Discord. And, yeah. Right. Carrying on with the games then.
I can definitely say I didn't expect that.
Didn't expect. Back. Oh, did I just go past the, dagnabbit, I just passed the secret.
Oh, ain't that time to go.
Oh, what? Oh.
Magic, but only once.
We're going to recruit so many cowboys. Our army will grow. Whoop. What does that even mean? That's what I'm a Texan, so we got like a bit of a cowboy joke going on.
Glorious country of Texas.
I'm from the glorious country of Texas. United States of Texas. I don't like this room in particular.
One thing I have ever heard.
Oh, we were at 4 viewers there for a split second. Someone just popped their heads and immediately went, nah.
There's already 3 people. They don't need a 4th.
I'm a little, I don't care so much about a stream going off. No? We're finishing this game. I care a bit about the viewers right at the moment, because if I get 3 consistent, or not consistent, average viewers, I'm saying like, oh, stream popping off. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Doing pretty good. I've actually not died too many times this go round. Normally I've died quite a few times. I've only died like once for real.
Doing better than Shovel of Hope.
It's going a lot better than Shovel of Hope did. I talk a bit about the viewers at the moment, because once you reach 3 average viewers, then you get channel points. Trading up, Staff of Striking, and the field, or was it stuffed in a beaker, and a... stuffed in a beaker, stuffed in a bag, or... What is he saying? Affiliated? Indeed. Stuffed in a beaker, poured in a beaker, stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag, that's what he says. Poured in a beaker, stuffed in a bag, Chester's always got the swag.
Now say the inside joke.
Poured in a bag or stuffed in a beaker, Chester's situation's getting bleaker. That one.
I love that one. 7 ones, and that's the only thing that I can hear now.
We're nearing the end of this game, though. It's only really like 2 real levels after this one, and we're about halfway done with this level. Then there's technically a 1 more level after that, but that's not a very long level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! And that makes 2 deaths.
Technically it's 3. This whole run.
Yeah, but that was like, I meant to die so I could go back, go back and get the thing, so... Does it really count?
Yes.
Oh. Welcome to the talk, aye? Talk.
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 Inside jokes.
The talk. Since you're on the stream where it originated, I'll just say that it's because I say talk weird. That's the joke. But you gotta keep it a secret. You know, you don't get to explain this joke anywhere else. Accent moment. Hi. Ah. Uh-oh. Give me the... There we go.
I wanted to go onto the platform, but the wind said no.
Right, last checkpoint. Probably use this one, yeah. Oh, that does not stop you, okay. I was gonna try to use that to stall myself from hitting the spikes, but no, you just keep rising. Don't commit bully. Knock yourself out.
Go get him, champ.
Ah. It's time to kill the Frenchman. They let airheads have airships. Come down here, I need to borrow something.
How pedestrian. I was expecting a grand entrance. Substance of a style, always with you scientists. So I heard the most delicious rumor.
You envy my suave, daring nature, do you? Get in line. Don't flatter yourself, flyboy. Your essence is the teensiest part of my plan. My essence can't be all taken from me. But if you ask nicely, I'd consider giving you flying lessons. Of course, my pernicious pupil, I'll have to charge.
It's one of the best ones they have.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it's just all censored.
It's like- you just said kill the French. He thinks he's being racist. I mean, he is technically. Technically. Not really, though. People say Propeller Knight's hard.
The XD. Oh, it's perfect. It's just all purple star things. It's just a bunch of purple stars and just lol at the end.
That's good.
Despite Propeller Knight's crude courtship rituals, I admit his vessel is romantic. A fine setting for wooing a fair mare. By the way, I noticed Mona left a health potion among her notes. Surely it was meant for you. Take it. So I'm doing the paint swatches, but there's one called 2053E white. But the paint is blue.
That's just
Ain't that just how it be?
By the way, I noticed Mona left a health potion among her notes. Sure it was meant for you. Take it.
What have you been painting, though?
Maxed out. Incredible! The penultimate essence. Quite the accomplishment for you.
I'm confused.
Wasn't working alone. At least, not in the beginning. Such humility. I realized I helped with... I realized I helped, but the credit largely goes to you. Well, anyway, the time is nigh. I'll use Mona's decanter to pack up the essences for you. Be incredibly careful with these. Thanks, Percy. Don't wait for me.
So I'll just see how the paint will look when it dries so I can use it for... Oh, okay. You said that earlier, but I just kind of pretended to know what that meant.
Man, this side stuff is really hard. These minions, they're sort of not the sharpest tools in the shed.
I did say it would fit in perfectly. White is blue, though.
Allie, that's 8 sheets of paper you brought me. 100 gold for each.
Don't trust. So I really want to see someone say the Tolk in the game so you can say Tolk.
What is this folly? Some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it. On both sides. It's nowhere for me to write. Useless. In the trash bin it goes.
Why do I even put up with this simpleton?
I like Oolong.
If
So
you...
happy.
When you, or once this video's over, that's how he says it. Once this video's over, I'll be uploading the, Tolk. I'll be uploading the stream onto my Twitch channel, so you can, tap on that, and then you can skip to the second Black Knight fight. I'll say it there. It's around the 2-hour mark.
This area's filled with traps, boss. You fast enough to get by in time?
Oh,
Just killed another man.
I didn't mean to.
What is it with you and murder?
I'm not trying to. Is this gonna be your only stream? For the day, probably. I should be streaming again on Sunday. I'll be playing Spectre of Torment. Whoop. Yeah. Got about 20 more minutes on this game, I'd say. And, yeah. Maybe if we want to extend it a little bit longer, we'll have Pyro play some Street Fighter, if he's up for it.
I'm always up for Street Fighter.
Oop. Oh, darn it. Guile.
Guile.
Eh.
I may be bad at Guile, but at least I can enjoy that little. Oh, the Ryu.
Ryu. From Streets.
Ryu from Streets.
Yeah. Alright then, we'll play a few rounds of Street Fighter once we're done with Plague of Shadows.
It's confirmed. You can see how good bad I am at Street Fighter. I play on a hard difficulty,
Oh,
but
darn it.
I can't reach Akuma.
Yeah. He's gotten pretty good at the game. He's made it to where he can beat the second hardest difficulty as...
Oh, you've never played Street Fighter?
Oh, so this will be an experience for you.
Half of the fun is actually knowing all the different moves and seeing how they actually pull it off in combos and things like that.
Yeah.
I'm terrible at combos, though.
I'm not good at Street Fighter, though. That's more of a Pyro thing. Right. Tower of Fate. These are probably the most secret alchemy coins in the game right here. Quite cruel. So proud of myself when I finally found those for the first time.
Oh yeah, since you don't know what Street Fighter is, Akuma is the secret final fight in the single-player story mode thing.
Yeah, if you beat... if you make it all the way to the final boss without dying once, then you get a different final boss, which is significantly harder. Isn't this super tall tower thing? Yep. This is the Tower of Fate, final level. Oh shoot, nearly missed that one right there. Blends in. Yeah. One of those really cool hodgepodge levels that uses all the previous gimmicks in one super level.
Okay, you're good enough of the game to reach this point, but can you do this?
But can you do this? Oh my, I nearly missed that one too. Okay. Ah, bah. This checkpoint's also kind of cursed. I tend to die here a lot too.
That's why the pink gem.
Yeah, that would do it. I will in the future be going for every achievement, but right now we're just playing the game. So I will have to do the checkpointless run at some point. The one where you have to break every checkpoint in the game. That should be a fun time.
Probably.
Fun time for me, at least. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna play through all 4 of the games, or 5 of the games, rather. And then we're gonna go back and get every achievement. Including the Shovel of Hope, without dying. Should be interesting. Dream of taking no damage, and if you do, you gotta restart. Ooh. Yeah, that might be interesting. Of course,
The no dying run, but even harder.
you'd probably have to ban Phase Lock it, though. Otherwise it'd be a little too easy. Ah. Remember there was a YouTuber called Pink Kitty Rose that was doing a damageless challenge. Where she was trying to beat each individual level without taking damage. That would be painful. Yeah, but I'm kind of a masochist for Shovel Knight.
You're just a masochist when it comes to games in general.
I'm a Hollow Knight fan, of course I'm a masochist. That joke only makes sense if you're into Hollow Knight. That game is cruel. In my opinion, Hollow Knight has the hardest boss fight in any game ever created. Mainly because it's got really hard boss fights, and it does a boss rush followed by a super boss. Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight.
What's Hollow Knight? It's a Metroidvania. Okay. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania about a bug trying to cure a disease that's spread through. I'm not explaining this well. It's a very story-driven game, so I'm trying not to spoil it too much. You're a bug, and you're trying to stop a infection. Let me just start that over again. That was not very well said. It's a Metroidvania where you are a bug, and everyone is a bug. Probably won't play it, so spoil it. Oh, okay.
I might stream it, so.
You might stream it though, yeah. Anyway, okay. You're a bug, and you are trying to stop a moth from taking over the entire bug world with their mind control stuff. Angry Moth wants to take over the world, and you're trying to put a stop to it. Metroid. You probably know what a Metroidvania is. If not, it's like any game that's like Castlevania or Metroid.
Well, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Want to get technical?
I never realized how hard it'd be to explain what Hollow Knight is. Metroidvania. That explains it, I guess. Definitely gonna be playing that at some point, though. That's my second favorite game. First one being this one. Yeep. Oh, shoot, I missed the note.
That's 100% the title. You have to get everything.
I put 100% the tags. I gotta... No, I did get the note. Okay. I'm a professional. Ah. Kinda wanna wait until I get a bit more popular before I play Hollow Knight, though, because it's a pretty big game. And I don't want to really play it if no one's gonna watch it. Right, nearly there.
Hollow Knight is a great game, but it is very hard.
Yeah. Still yet to beat that super boss at the very end of it. Darn it! Play Lego Saga and you'll get easy followers. Lego Saga? Lego Saga? Oh. Let me look that up real quick. Do you just mean like...
Lego Star Wars.
Do you mean just like Lego games? Or is that like a specific one? Lego Saga. Oh, yeah, the Star Wars games. Yeah. That's definitely on our list of games we're gonna play. Probably should play Skullgirls. Absolutely.
Yeah, but I haven't played that game as much as Street Fighter, so I'm comparing myself to like, this is the game that I'm good at, and this is the other one. So I'm kind of at a weird thing where it's like, I'm not good at this one, but I want to be, but it's hard because it's completely different from the thing that I actually know.
Pyro's got a bit of an inferiority complex when he plays fighting games. He always feels like he needs to be good enough at it to consider himself a fan.
That's just me with most games.
Yeah, but it seems like it affects you more with fighting games.
It's because fighting games are my thing. You're not good at them, so I have to do it.
True, I kind of get that with platformers.
Black Knight, must I suffer you again? So long as you pursue the Enchantress, I will pursue you.
Great! I can use the entertainment. Just one thing. Why were you talking to Mona?
She was trying to bribe me to give you the Enchantress's essence without a fight.
Talking.
Mona was looking out for me?
Being incorruptible, of course. I would hear no such talk.
Mona did all that to protect me?
Talk. I must have the potion. Out of my way.
Ah. Black Knight's about to put all mirror battles to shame.
Even though this isn't a mirror battle.
Even though this technically isn't a mirror battle. No such talk.
Activate the British.
Activate British. Oh, hang on. And there we go. Bop. He understands. So proud.
Clearly you care for her, but why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful?
Oh, I did a terrible job of explaining what Hollow Knight is. If you are interested, how British people say Halo 3, Halo Free. If you're interested to find out what Hollow Knight is, I'd recommend searching the video called Hollow Knight Boss Keys. He does a good job of explaining what makes Hollow Knight what makes Hollow Knight different from other Metroidvanias.
Clearly you care for her, but why go to such lengths? Why a potion that makes you all powerful?
Bottle of water.
But oh, what? That's not very nice.
It was a video.
I'm not out to rule the world. I just want to become stronger. And maybe then she'll love me.
Fool. Can't you see that she already does? No. The potion is the only way.
I like this guy.
You and me are going to get along very well, my friend. Tower of Fate Ascent. Final level hype. Ooh.
Because this is different from the final level.
Pyro, put a confetti into the chat.
Okay. Where is it?
Just search confetti. Yeah. This level's kind of cool on New Game Plus because they remove all of the checkpoints except for the one at the very end with the bosses.
Hey, we got another one.
Hey, happy birthday, Pyro!
It's not my birthday.
In a New Game Plus, they remove a lot of the checkpoints, but in this level specifically, they remove every checkpoint except for the boss checkpoint, which I think is really neat.
My birthday's soon.
Oh, gosh, it kind of is. I mean, not soon. It's like a half a year away.
I mean, it's in February, so.
Yeah. Before anyone asks, February 7th.
Yeah, it's just a birthday. Nobody. No, you're not gonna get anything out of that. It's like, oh, look, it's his birthday.
I don't think I ever beat this level. Oh, so you get to see how this game ends.
No!
Wait, February 7th, your birthday?
Yeah.
Pyro's birthday.
With 4 Reeves.
4 whole Ryus. You must have some super deep knowledge to say. Does that day mean something to you? Mine's February 9th. Ah, sick.
Oh, nice. That is actually really cool.
That's pretty cool.
I got someone's birthday close to mine. That's fun.
When we celebrate Pyro's birthday, we'll be able to celebrate your birthday too. Oh, crud, then no. Happy birthday, I man.
Yep, this is the type time streams that you're gonna get.
Welcome to our average stream.
Can't get anything else. This is the only thing you're getting.
Just passed the 3-hour mark a little bit ago. So we went a little over what I expected. Where's that? Whoop. No!
Coin!
Oh my gosh. Oh no. E, when's your birthday? June 19th.
Save that while you're under pressure, please.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Okay. Whoa.
We can breathe now.
Cringe lol. Cringe! Imagine not being a fan.
Oh, bad boy.
Imagine not being born in February.
October's close.
Oh yeah, it's almost Spooktober.
Yeah.
And right in time we'll be playing Spectre of Torment too. Well, I mean, we're gonna be playing Spectre of Torment in September, but yeah,
It's close enough.
you get the idea. Maybe we'll have some sort of special stream for October.
Do we have any sort of horror games?
We have FNAF is like the only horror game I think we have. Although I'm probably gonna get a Doki Doki Literature Club in the not too distant future.
Huh, look who's come up to our little soiree.
Totally.
You're late on your membership dues, Alchemist. And now the time has come.
Shovel Knight, you let him in too? What madness is this? We'll deal with him soon, but first, I want to know why Plague Knight's showing his mask around here. Yes, you've stolen all of my essence. You maniac! All I've left is my wits. Unlike wits, King Knight, you actually have some essence. It's merely weakened.
You are strong as a team, but you just care for you. For shame.
Might makes right. Isn't that the Order's motto? I took some initiative.
We'll never stand for this. You're gonna pay for what you've done, Plague Knight. Pass the salt.
That's like my favorite part of the whole franchise. I like voice acting and getting to do all 8 of the characters all in one go.
If you like voice acting, then why do you not do it with Street Fighter? You just do generic, look, I'm talking voice.
It's because the dialogue goes by too fast.
I know, it's just funny.
Waiting for someone to say Tolk. Tolk. Oh, by the way, this is a boss rush, and it's like the second best boss rush in anything ever.
What's the first?
Hollow Knight.
The hardest boss in the whole video game history. That's the best boss rush.
Yes. I say it's the hardest boss fight in any game ever because it's already got 3 of like the hardest boss fights ever created, and you have to fight all 3 of them in one go. So that would boost it up above a lot of other boss fights. This one's not so bad though. This is less of a challenge, more of a power trip. Jeez, I've never seen this level. Well, congrats. You get to see my favorite part of the game. Also, if you ever get around to playing this again, Propeller Knight's super weak to this specific weapon right here. Oh, and Whirl Casing, Sparkler Powder, Remote Fuse, and Spin Burst is the most broken, overpowered bomb setup in this entire game. The Staff of Striking is also a pretty good weapon too, might I add. Remember back when I was little and I was playing this game for the first time, I used to give Mole Knight a stupid, high-pitched voice. And then one day I was just like, what if Mole Knight had a deep southern accent? And that's his voice ever since.
My life was just improved.
How'd you change characters, though? How'd I...
Oh, this is a,
Oh, this is Plague of Shadows. This is the second game in the franchise. If you bought Shovel Knight Treasure Trove, then you get to play as Shovel Knight, Plague Knight, King Knight, and Spectre Knight. And each of them come with their own story mode, completely different from the others. That makes sense, yeah. Plague Knight's more the same, but he has a completely different moveset. Spectre Knight's kind of like a remixed version of every level, and King Knight is completely his own thing.
there's a card game in it.
Yeah. Plus, there's a fighting game. You can buy each game individually, except for Plague of Shadows. You have to buy Treasure Trove if you want this game. Which is kind of odd, but oh well. Pretty sure I played the first Shovel Knight. Yeah, Shovel of Hope. They renamed it to differentiate itself. Just throwing that out there, not trying to correct you or anything.
I love bosses where look, I'm fighting the main character.
Yeah, I love these fight the hero character bosses.
Of course, some of us can't be a little bit too far.
I finally figured out a while ago why Shovel Knight's boss fight's so weird. It's because he has invincibility frames.
Yeah.
I never noticed that. I kind of just accepted I didn't get hit sometimes. Not to mention he's constantly reflecting your projectiles back at you.
If fighting games ever taught me something, invincibility frames are some of your strongest weapons.
Oh, right, use the big boom against Shovel Knight. I like Shovel Knight's boss fight theme.
But he's also about to die.
Oh,
And
that
you won.
that was kind of close. If I were smart, I would have changed the bombs, but I couldn't be bothered. Wait, he killed you? I gotta keep the canon consistent. Shovel Knight has to win.
Give us a hand, Shovel Knight. You leave us to hang here, would you?
All 5 games are all canon within the same universe, so they had to throw in a little gag like that to make it still work with the story.
Now that's what I call a party. Do the cleanup.
Yeah, so instead of Shovel Knight defeated Plague Knight, it's Shovel Knight cheated and got back up and killed Plague Knight. Right, we got all of the Cypher coins, so we're gonna go get the special award for that.
Great geldings! Is that all the cipher coins? Give me those. Let's throw caution to the wind and do some science!
Shovel Knight cheater shaking my head. Pandemonium Chalice, a bizarre chalice. Can anyone know more about it?
Well, it's finished, but seems useless. Pity since you collected all those coins. Anyway, here you go.
I'm gonna have you vote for something here in a minute.
That's 5 sheets of paper.
What's he talking about? Every game should be obligated to add or mention Yoshi. Absolutely. Right.
Mortal, a pandemonium chalice. Impossible. I thought they'd all been destroyed long ago. Allow me to gaze into its swirling vortex, and hold still for a moment till I grant you new powers.
Pandemonium Cloak. I remember Big Fish. A mercurial, unstable, and ever-changing garment. Right, so I'll sit here for a minute. Basically, what this armor does is it randomizes your bombs and items, which makes the game a lot trickier, but also a lot more, a lot more interesting. So I'll let you guys vote whether or not I use this for the final boss or not, or should I just switch back to the regular armor. That includes you, Pyro. You get a say in this.
I do. I'll go and be the tiebreaker if there is one.
Yeah. This one? Alright. What do you think? Random's cool, but if you main something else, I don't know. No, it's no struggle to... It's fine to me. Regular armor's for toes. I've done this a few times before.
Yeah, we just don't want drop Sparker.
Yeah. If you get drop plus Sparker, you die instantly. Right, so I get... Pandemonium Cloak it is, I guess. I'm for anything. Righto. Tower of Fate. Question mark, 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 question mark. A fancy thing about this armor is that certain bomb types, you can only throw one of them at a time to keep the game a bit balanced. But if you randomly get it with the Pandemonium Cloak, that rule is off. So sometimes you'll get super lucky and you'll get one of those types of bombs. And you'll just have like a super overpowered flurry of bombs thrown at every enemy. I remember this place specifically. Yeah, this levels, that part right there specific. Little Mega Man reference. I don't know if I spelled specifically right. Lol. Specifically. Yeah, I think that's right.
I get typos all the time.
Float burst. We. Oh. Ooh, okay. Gonna jump for it while I had the vat, but... There we go. Right, here we go. Blank Knight. Ah, your fool errand draw to your fool's errand draws to a close. You know what I'm after, Enchantress, and how important this is. Do not speak to me of importance. Your quest is folly. You'll never be anything more than you are. So, you've come to rob me of my essence, to shape the world to your whim? Essence is insignificant to me, but you, my servant, must be reminded of your place. My place is by Mona's side, and you won't stop me. If you insist on dancing with death, then I shall take the lead.
Breathe
Yeah. Ah! That's the that's the bomb I was worried about.
Oh no, it's the exact thing that was said not to guess.
No! Oh my god. We're off to a great start. Oh my gosh. This is a more chaotic one than I had last time I did Pandemonium. It seems to be a... Plague Knight seems to be a simp for over Mona is. It's not simp if they're both into each other, though.
It's just love.
It's, simp would mean it's more obsessive. This is more, normal. Ah, then never mind. They both like each other. They're just neither of them want to admit it.
Why do we keep getting dropper?
Why do we keep getting dropper? Come on, game. The game doesn't want me to beat it. Hey!
Killing you would be a waste of my energy, and of a powerful alchemist. I'll make use of you yet, Plague Knight. Take what you will, make your potion. What you truly desire will always elude you.
We'll explode now. Why is she shaking so much? Because she's blowing up.
No! Stop your assault, Plague Knight! Look, I've brought someone here.
Plague Knight, come to your senses. You don't need to go through with this. Mona, you don't understand. I was too weak to say it before, but now I can show you I'm good enough. Plague Knight told me everything. You don't need a potion to win me over. You already have. Pew, pew. What? But it's too late. I had to defeat the Enchantress and begin the final distillation.
It was too late, Bushcrafter. You two touch nothing until I return.
Where's all this power coming from? This wasn't in our notes. The essences are reacting unpredictably. Watch out! That's Mona. This fight's pretty neat. A fun fact about this fight, if you just stand still for 30 seconds, they won't actually be able to hit you, and you'll actually just skip the boss fight entirely. You didn't do that though, because that'd be kinda cheap. I'll do it when I play New Game Plus though, so I can show it off.
Yeah, and we're gonna use the fairy when doing New Game Plus.
Yeah, although I can't find the Shovel Knight Fairy, so...
They can't just do it on the main file show night.
yeah, I suppose so. This final boss is pretty rad. Oh. Beak boy. Ah, darn it. Oh,
It's Plague Knight's bigger brother.
technically it's female. Bigger sister. Yep. There we go. You did it. Oh. Why is she shaking? You did it. The reaction stabilized. Wow, there it is. The Odwin potion. Well, you gonna drink it now? I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it anymore, Mona. We must take it with us. It's all we've been working for. Future as an alchemist is writing on it. Wait, I just got an idea. You know how much energy is contained in this potion, right? Yeah. This much boom could easily level the whole tower. It'd be seen for miles in all directions. Mona, I love the way you think. The bigger the explosion, the better the alchemist. Those bumbling townsfolk would throw us a parade. We could practice alchemy anywhere we want. We wouldn't have to hide away anymore. But you're holding a potion that can give you anything you could ever want. Are you sure you want this? Are you sure about this? I already have everything I could ever want. Let's blow this joint. Pridemore Keep, King Knight. I'm gonna say it because I can. Knighted by the king. Trample Pond.
Wait, did we just get our first clip?
Yeah. Why is she shaking so much? Dancing the night away. What?
The video.
Village Yard, Spectre Knight. Got so bright my eyes. I'm so sorry. The missing locket. It's funny now. Wait until we play Spectre of Torment. It won't be so funny anymore. Got so bright my eye. Yeah. Iron Whale, Treasure Knight. Dancing Fish. Pillaging the Pillager. Wait, that's first clip? Yeah. I mean, unless you count the fact that I saved the first stream as a highlight. Exploratorium, Plague Knight. I'm going to be saving this one, too. I'm going to be saving the original 4 Shovel Knight games.
Why is she shaking so much?
Wait, that's first clip?
Glowing
Yeah. Under new management. Yeah, Horseman.
3 Ryu.
Oh, we're at 4 viewers.
Oh, wow.
Lost City, Mole
Yeah,
Knight.
cut at the end, though.
He kind of cut at the bitter end. Although we are going to be playing a bit of Street Fighter. Cooperative cloning. Now we find out where all the slimy lockers come from. I'm going to be saving the... 4 viewers, Pog. Yeah, Poggers. We're we're going to be saving the original 4 Shovel Knight Let's Plays. The Battle Rages On, The Wandering Travelers. All those 3 characters minus Mr. Hat are all guest stars. We're going to be saving the original 4 Shovel Knight Let's Plays, but we're probably not going to be saving every stream because that'd get a bit excessive. Tweaking the Torque Lifts, Clockwork Tower Tinker Knight. You got a YouTube channel? Not yet, but I will in the future. I'm starting with Twitch because it requires a lot less maintenance, a lot less... You know, I don't know how to edit videos yet, so I'm... I'll do it one day. Flying Machine, Propeller Knight.
Why is she shaking so much? Blowing up.
Flying Machine, Propeller Knight.
I'm just gonna remember that now.
Editing kind of easy once you get used to it. Yeah.
It's kind of funny how much of a little joke just becomes so special when somebody actually turns into a little clip.
Yeah.
You're back! You're alive! Wonderful! I'm going to assume that explosion was your handiwork.
Yep, that crusty old town was an eyesore anyway.
Amazing! I'm getting rocks thrown at me today. I think the townspeople are actually grateful.
Listen, Plague Knight, I know you made all these potions and blew everything up all to impress me. I'm so flattered, really I am. I have to make a confession, though. You're not my type. I'm so sorry. You see, I've fallen for a real man.
Guys, the villagers are all in the juice bar. They want to buy us around. Let's go.
That sounds lovely. I think we'll catch up later. There's science to be done, Mona. Let's get started, Plague Knight. There's no telling what we'll brew up next.
How long did it take me to actually figure out that all of these words are in caps?
Yeah, there's no lowercase in this game.
I know. Who knows that?
It's kind of trying to emulate the old style of games. Yeah, Plague of Shadows.
Oh, real man.
A real man. And we'll fast forward past the credits. This game was made by people. Breadpan with his 38-minute record. We are not worthy. Here's all the stats. See how much money I collected each level, how long it took. 38 minutes, I know. I can barely beat the game in like an hour to 20.
0 gold.
Wait, what do you mean 99%? What'd I miss? Ah, I didn't give the last few notes to Percy. Okay. Yeah, we'll quickly head back in. And then we'll do a bit of Street Fighter. Well, maybe 2 or 3 rounds. And then we'll call it a night. What time is it, even?
It's 11.
11?
47.
I like this credit sequence.
It's definitely my favorite one.
Yeah. And they're about to kiss? Probably.
I mean, he is wearing a mask though.
Alright. They're cute. We'll finish the game now. A new quest awaits. Select a completed Plague Knight. Profound to begin. Prime your potions with the new Plague Knight challenges. Select challenge mode to begin. Dancing in 2 FPS. What? Is it lagging? Oh, because it's an 8-bit game. Okay. Enjoy the music of Plague of Shadows. Could you... No, just the animation style. Yeah. Show me the Plague Knight amiibo.
Oh, yeah, right. Here you go.
Thank. Bought all of Percy's items, right? Yeah, I did. Right, just gotta give Percy the rest of the notes.
My ally, that's 5 5 sheets of paper you brought me. 500 gold for each. What is this folly? There's some sort of musical notation scribbled all over it. On both sides. There's nowhere for me to write. Useless. Into the trash bin it goes. I think I just got a little dumber by listening to this.
Oh, right, I've... There's a hidden note. Oh my gosh. Right there. Throw a thing into Oolong, get a note. That's what we were missing.
A sheet of paper, 500 gold for each. What is this folly? The music, blah, 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 blah. I think I just got a little dumber by listening to this. Oh, spent a long time to remember musics. I can play good song. Will be good treat. So, Dr. Knight, Oolong ready? You listen to some music now?
No.
To a Oolong is no good fight. Got dent in head tubes.
This character right here is called Madame Meeber. She's a Wii U and Switch exclusive character, specifically for the amiibos. Her name's even a pun on amiibos, because it's Mad Amoeber. Is that dude supposed to be Russian?
I am Oolong. I speak in Russian accent.
Yeah. I don't think that was what the devs intended, but that's the voice he got.
Oh, hello, my flightless friend. If you have an amiibo, I can transform it into a fairy companion. Would you like me to summon some fairy fun for you? Boopity-boo, what shall we do?
No, scan amiibo.
Summon, you have no
Dang it.
amiibo.
Summon, you have... Dag flippin' nabbit. Scan amiibo.
Alright, here we go. It's time to show me your finest amiibo. Hold it steady, please.
Aye. I dropped my Plague Knight. There we go. Speedrunning scanning amiibo.
Oh, it's the Fairy of Alchemy. How curious, boopity-boo. Have fun, you two. Why, looks like this amiibo also has a fine new costume for you. Would you like to wear it now? That's the spirit. Here you go, boopity-boo.
Look at me now. I am Big Bomb Man.
Yeah, so... The fairies don't do anything, they just kind of float around and act cute. You get one for each amiibo, so there's one for Shovel Knight, Spectre Knight, and King Knight also. Each one has their own little special animations. They usually just kind of hover around characters they like.
Or dislike.
Or dislike. They have a few special animations for certain props, like, if he'll do it. He likes to sit on the cauldron here. Nah, not gonna do it? Okay. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Right. So that should be 100%, I think? 41 notes. Yep, there we go. So, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Street Fighter now for the next few, a little bit. Cute little night, yeah. We're gonna be playing Street Fighter for the next 20 minutes or so, and then we'll probably call it quits for the night. We'll be playing Spectre of Torment this Sunday, so look forward to that if you want to watch it. And I will pass the controller to Pyro now. Not the microphone, though. The microphone's mine.
Yeah, I like being over here.
I'm not gonna change the title, though, to Street Fighter, though, because I plan on keeping this video up for a good amount of time, so... it's mostly Shovel Knight, so we'll keep it as Shovel Knight. Hope that's not, like, against the rules or something.
Yeah, we'll go into discuss.
I get the title of the stream now. Tolkien. Tolkien.
Not Cammy.
Ah, Sagat. Good old Cornflakes man. That's a reference to the show.
Yeah, the old TV show.
Like some cornflakes? Suppose I could talk a little bit about the character he's playing as. Sagat's one of the main villains. He's, okay. No, I'm trying to find a starting place. Shovel Knight and a wee bit of Street Fighter and Tolkien. Yeah, Sagat's one of the main villains. He used to be the original bad guy in the first game, and he is known as one of the hardest boss fights in fighting game history. Right up there with Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat 2. But he got demoted in Street Fighter 2, as he is now outranked by M. Bison as the final boss. But he's still second in command. He lost his eye by fighting one of the joke character's father, Dan.
Dan Hibiki.
And in an act of revenge, he killed him. So Dan's whole plotline is centered around getting revenge for his father's death by fighting Sagat. Sagat's scar on his chest, though, was caused by Ryu, which happened in one of the movies, I believe, where Ryu channeled his inner demons and shot a super Shoryuken, which permanently scarred him. Ever since then, Sagat has decided Ryu is his ultimate rival and has since then tried to defeat him, of course to no avail. And then later on in the series, Sagat has a bit of a moment of clarity when he realizes that maybe being evil's overrated. You know, Chun-Li, that's one of my Fortnite skins. They made it into a real thing. No way. Dude, Thanos from Fortnite was so cool. They made a movie off of him. Like, whoa. Anyways, Sagat had a moment of clarity. He thought on his life choices and realized evil was not his, what he wanted to do with his life, so he actually, changed his ways and became one of the good guys in the later series. Now he actually sees Ryu as a friendly rival rather than a person to be destroyed. And that's about all I really know about Sagat, apart from just his general tiger theme. Overall, Sagat's probably one of my favorite characters in this game. He's pretty cool. Other than that, I imagine that... I guess there's a fun fact that his eye patch is a little bugged, where it's meant to be on his Mikamiya skin too, shaking my head. Yeah, and Guile and Ryu too, like, wow. Sagat's eye patch is meant to be on his right eye,
Yeah, his right eye.
but it's on his left eye in this game for some reason, because of the way the mirroring has to work.
Yeah, because in the original Street Fighter 2, you can't play as him. So they put the eye patch on the side.
They put the eye patch on one side so that because they didn't think that they'd have to deal with it, because Sagat was never meant to be on the left side of the screen. But when they decided to later add Sagat as a playable character, they kind of forgot to fix it, and now it's kind of just a bit of a thing with Sagat.
Don't you just hate it when you start talking and then you just lose the sentence halfway through?
I know. I get like a sentence in my mind and I start spitting it out, but I didn't really think the sentence all the way through, so I just kind of start stuttering halfway through.
Oh, Dalzim and Sagat, I'm pretty sure, are training buddies. Because he's trying to find inner peace.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I've watched my fair share of Street Fighter lore videos, trying to learn about the character. Well, more so that I overheard Pyro listening to Street Fighter lore videos.
I love this game.
Yeah.
Kick me as hard as you can, you'll only break your leg.
Why do they kill each other? The plot of this game is that there is a contest being hosted by a gang called Shadaloo. No, is it hosted by Shadaloo, or is
Yeah.
Shadaloo... Okay, yeah. It's hosted by a gang called Shadaloo, consisting of a boxer called Balrog, a matador named Vega, and this guy, Sagat, and a dictator called M. Bison. The winner gets to fight M. Bison, of course. So each individual character has their own reasons for wanting to kill M. Bison. In case of Sagat, it's just because he wants to get stronger and stuff.
He's fighting in the tournament to actually fight Ryu.
Oh, right, yeah. He's fighting in the tournament because he wants to kill Ryu. This is kind of one of those games where there is a main character, but every character is kind of the main character in their own right. Even Dan.
Even Dan, yeah.
Oh my gosh, Dan is a treasure.
Too bad that I'm really bad at Alpha, so I rarely play as him.
Yeah, so they're fighting each other because it's part of the tournament. DJ.
DJ used to be so hard when I first started playing this game.
Yeah.
Because this whole thing is about combos and things like that, so he was always a hard fight. But then later on, he stays around the same skill level, depending on what level you're on. He stays around about the same, so you just learn how to fight him.
Johan. E-Honda the car. That's nothing. In Punch-Out, they have a character called Piston Honda.
Ihana's kind of sad because he never actually got a story.
Yeah, Ihana kind of got ripped off. Every other character in this game got a detailed plot line as to why they're in this tournament and fighting each other. Except for flippin' E. Honda, who's just like, he is sumo wrestler, he wants to fight people because sumo wrestler. It's kind of a shame though too, because E Honda is one of the cooler characters in my opinion.
Yeah, I really like E Honda.
Although my favorite character will always be Dudley.
Yeah, from third game.
Fei Long. Look guys, look, it's Jackie Chan.
You just stay over there. This fight will be easy. But of course you won't stay over there. Because you like that.
Is it Jackie Chan or Bruce Lee am I thinking of?
I think it's
It's one of those
Jackie Chan.
it's one of those famous martial artists.
Yeah. There's kind of a rule back in the day where you had to have one of them.
Feet long.
Long.
Feet long.
I like fighting Fei Long because of his crazy movement.
Yeah.
No matter where you are, he's at the advantage.
He's a rushdown, which means he's built to get into the battle. He's meant to charge the enemy down and hit them with as many attacks as possible. Wait a second, it's Bob Saget. Bob Saget.
Oh, hey, look, Ryu.
Hey, Ryu.
Fun fact, my dad used to play Ryu.
Yeah. Our dad is the reason why we got into this game in the first place, because this was like his all-time favorite game.
Yeah.
He used to play this game all the time. He would train with each and every character until he could beat all the story modes on the hardest difficulty. My brother, Fortnite skin, why is he not building though?
Man, if Ryu could build in this game, he would automatically be overpowered and
Dude.
thrown into the ground.
If Ryu could build. Yeah, a while ago we were like trying to learn how to play this game so we could play this game with our dad. We did get to play with him a few times.
Yeah.
That was nice. Oh, we're at 5 viewers.
Oh, wow.
Maybe advertising as Shovel Knight, but actually playing. Your dad was cracked at Street Fighter. Yeah, our dad was real good at Street Fighter.
I could never beat him as Ryu.
There's a song called Jukebox Hero. We're at the final four. This is Balrog, the boxer. If he was listening to a song called Jukebox Hero, and he was playing as Ryu, he literally could not be beaten by anyone he played against. He was that good at the game.
Yeah.
Something about the song called Jukebox... the song called Jukebox... Something about Jukebox Hero made it, something about the beat of the song made him play in the rhythm of it, and made him a lot stronger at the game.
The beat is in the same rhythm as the fights. Does he notice how every character kind of bobs?
Yeah.
The song had a constant beat that would go slow and then pick up a little bit and then go back to being slow. If you could play the game long enough, you would be able to perfectly line up to where they're bobbing to the beat and everything just clicks. It happened to me once. It was beautiful.
Yeah, if you search up Jukebox Hero on Spotify, you should be able to find it. It's a pretty nice
Good
song.
song.
Vega. He's definitely my favorite villain. Something funny about these characters is that in Japan, Balrog's name is actually M. Bison, and then M. Bison's name is Vega, and then Vega's name is Balrog. But for whatever reason, they decided to shift every character's name around. Sagat's the same, though.
Yeah, I guess the guy was in the first game.
I think the reason why they changed it was because his name was Mike Bison, which is meant to be Mike Tyson, and I think they realized that sounded kind of goofy to Americans, so they decided to make it M Bison and change it to a different character, and then they kind of just shift them all around. So if you're talking to other people about Street Fighter, some people call them the dictator boxer and the slasher to avoid confusion with other people, because some people get confused when referring to certain characters.
I want a good win streak right here.
Yeah, you might actually fight Akuma.
Yeah, but actually beating him is a different question.
What difficulty are you on?
Master?
Oh,
on the second hardest difficulty.
Yeah. This guy looks familiar.
Strategy. Just use this move.
Tiger uppercut. Tiger. Tiger. I wish they'd add Sagat to Fortnite. That'd be kind of cool.
You'll be way too tall, though.
Yeah. But if Thanos is in Fortnite. I guess Thanos has a special thing, though. His eye patch's actually on his right eye. Yeah.
Yeah. Because in every other game, his eye patch is on the right side.
Hmm. You wanna play Fortnite? I tried to play Fortnite, but there's no tutorial for that game, and I can't be bothered to learn it. I kind of got a little late to the game, and I'm a little overwhelmed by how much content that game has now. I might get around to it one day, but you know, I'm not that into online shooters.
Isn't Rick actually playable in it now?
Yeah, you can play as Rick and Morty now.
And there goes M. Bison.
Oh, yeah, Bison
That guy
still.
killed his soul.
If you don't know how to build, you're basically done for. Yep, and I can't build, so...
And I can't aim either.
Yeah, I don't even know how to switch off of the default skin, so... yeah, the story with Akuma... well, I don't need to explain the whole story. Basically, he's just an angry man who just murdered M. Bison for the heck of it. I could explain the whole Akuma story if he plays him, but I'm not gonna bother you with that right now. The Akuma combo. Play the game too much, so sadly I know a lot. Yeah. Probably about as addicted to Fortnite as I am to Shovel Knight. Oh!
Yeah, that's the thing with Kuma. Once he has a super move, if he does any sort of stun lock move, it's over. That move deals so much damage, and when he gets it, half your health is already gone, so it will kill you.
Can't build what I like to say. I was pretty good. I did okay when I played Fortnite. I kind of just died a bit. I was mostly carried by the team because I didn't even know how to change which mode I was playing on. So I just automatically selected a team battle. So I kind of ran around with a grappling hook, just desperately, or a plunger gun rather, desperately trying to figure out what I was even doing. Ah.
Yeah, Kuma's really hard.
When'd you start? Around the same time Fortnite got added to the Switch. No, I think it was a little bit later than that. I'd say somewhere like 2018, 2019. I'd say early 2019, probably.
I'm good at this game, but I'm not a god at this game.
Yeah, fighting Bison, he's a bit easier.
You don't choose who you fight.
Kind of OG, yeah. I kind of tried to play it when, like, all the guest star characters started getting added. I might give it another shot sometime. I'm not in the mood to really get into another big game like that yet, though. Someone's belly just screamed. OG Fortnite was better. Newer Fortnite has too much now. Yeah, it's kind of a little overwhelming. It's kind of like trying to get into Pokemon nowadays. There's like so much stuff now.
Aye, even in Bison's hard now. I love his French laugh even though he's from Thailand.
1 week later in Thailand.
Your bison absolutely flying.
Now that the tournament is over, I see now how blind I'd become. I was so obsessed with seeking revenge against Ryu for inflicting his scar upon me that I allowed rage and hate to fuel my desire to fight. I forgot that the honor of fighting against worthy opponents and pushing one's mind and body to their limits are all of the motivation a true champion needs. Where my best folly, I will train and continue to become stronger, not for revenge, but to better myself. We'll meet again, Ryu. It will truly be the greatest match in history.
Okay. Not by, I guess. I'll steal your shoes. We'll probably do about 1 or 2 more rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta get Ryu in because it's Ryu.
Probably do Ryu and then maybe Blanca.
I'm not really that good with Blanca anymore.
Not my shoes. Who are you good with? Maybe Vega?
Yeah, I'm pretty good with Vega. I could play as a Bison. Ken, maybe?
Maybe we'll let you guys
Yeah.
how about we'll play as Ryu, and then you people can decide which character we play as next.
Go ahead and get a good look at all these characters. I want you to be able to say which character you want me to play as once this round's over.
Right out the gate with DJ. Ryu's story isn't super complicated. He's just kind of a guy who likes to fight people, and that's about it.
He's a nomad.
Yeah, he's a nomad. He's just kind of roaming around the world trying to look for a person who's worthy enough to match his skill, but of course, he's the main character, so no one can best him. Just PK fire him. PK fire!
Hey, get that!
PK fire! He's roaming around the world trying to look for a good fight. Can't find it, of course, because he's the very best like no one ever was. The only person who's really up to his skill is Ken, who is the other main character in this game.
Yeah, it's because they train together.
Yeah. So Ken's main goal is to beat Ryu, while Ryu's main goal is to just kind of have a fight worthy of his skill level. They both trained under the same master as Akuma and Dan.
Not Akuma.
Not Akuma? Oh, right, that guy's his brother, not his master.
Look, it's Chun-Li versus Ryu.
Yeah, other than that, Ryu just kind of makes sure M. Bison doesn't kill the whole world every now and then.
Yeah, he's generic hero man.
Ryu's just kind of a nice guy, and that's about it. That's kind of typical with main characters in fighting games, though. They're just kind of a nice guy, and that's about it.
Except when you get to like Guilty Gear and things like that. This old bad guy, in his name, he's bad guy, even though that he's the main character, he is a good guy. That game's complicated.
Guilty Gear. It's complicated to play, complicated to learn. It's overall just a real trip.
There we go. Stunlock. Maybe I should be a Ryu main.
You're pretty good with Ryu.
Yeah.
I'm glad I found this stream. The other Shovel Knight people were lame. Flying eyeball from... Flying eyeball from terrorist? What? Terraria. Yeah. Terrorist is the best game. Oh boy. No.
Oh yeah, if you really like Street Fighter, there's a really cool show on Netflix.
Oh, right. High Score Girl. It's an anime on Netflix about this game, but not about this game. It's about this game as a game, not about this game as a franchise.
Yeah, if you just want to see Street Fighter, there's a Street Fighter anime movie.
Yeah. Street
Don't watch the
Fighter.
live action one.
Don't watch the live action movie. It's not good.
From what I've heard. There we go. T-Hawk is one of the hardest characters if you have a fireball.
T-Hawk. Thunderhawk.
It's T-Hawk.
T-Hawk.
Doesn't sound right.
Thunderhawk. Don't call him by his full name.
That move right there, that dive.
I can't get over terrorist.
Terrorist. Like terrorist Hawk? Is that what the T stands for?
The T stands for terrorist.
I should have been on to talk.
It was one mistake, man. The T. Terrorist.
I really shouldn't be allowed to speak. This has to be a clip, right?
Oh my gosh. One needs to.
It's too perfect not to. Terrorist
Oh,
talk.
I'm gonna be sick. Oh, easy clip. Easy. Oh, I'm calm. I'm calm.
Terrorist talk.
Terrorist.
If I'm gonna die and that's gonna be the thing that I'm known for, I'm gonna be happy. Terrorist talk.
Uh,
Who do you main in Street Fighter? That's it. I'm gonna have to learn how to play T-Hawk now.
you have to play T. We gotta play T-Hawk now, don't we?
Not go with T-Hawk.
Just play on an easier difficulty.
Yeah.
You have nothing to prove.
Yeah, just abandon the pride.
I'm being harassed. We're not making fun of you. I
I'm not making fun
promise.
of you. I promise. I just love funny things. It's Ree versus Guile. This is a classic.
Oh yeah. This is a matchup that's been like studied by fighting game veterans. Taking the clip right now, by the way.
Thanks.
Thanks, man.
This is all that you do when playing as Ryu. Just
These two
do it
characters.
again.
The way these two characters fight against each other is like very iconic.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you suppose we should save the whole stream, or do you think we should just save this Plague of Shadows part?
I'll probably just wait for this part.
Yeah. This whole stuff is being lost to time. Better, you can say whatever you want with no consequences whatsoever.
Yeah, like terrorist talk.
Right when you said terrorist talk again, we lost a viewer. Whole stream is too good. Oh, you think? Alright.
Oh, Zangief. The hardest character to play as. He's what is known as a grappler.
I'm Zangief, bad guy. Hi, Zangief.
Am I gonna explain the grappler? Well, I know.
Oh, right, grapplers. Their whole thing is that they are very slow and very big characters who have huge attacks. Their whole goal is to get up close to the enemy and hit them with very strong moves. Basically, a good grappler, if they get too close to you, it's pretty much over. Which is the exact opposite of a zoner who tries to keep the enemy away from them with projectiles and long-ranged attacks, where if you get up close to them, it's pretty much over. Guile, the character we fought just a minute ago, is a zoner.
And
And
dulls him.
and Dulcim, yeah. And the character Pyro is playing as currently is what is known as a Shoto character, which is kind of the word for a normal all-around character, but more specifically characters who play like Ryu. The main difference between an all-rounder and a Shoto is they have a fireball well, not a fireball projectile, just a projectile in general, an aerial of denial, and a forward invincibility frames move. Terrorist Hawk. Ay, 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 ay. My throat hurts because of that. Nobody's saying anything funny, I'm gonna die. I remember back when Pyro used to play a lot of Zangief. You can take pictures on the Switch, little screenshots. One of Zangief's win quotes is, "Next time we meet, I'm gonna break your arms." And we made it our mission back when he played Zangief all the time to take a picture of Zangief saying, "Next time we meet, I'm gonna break your arms," to every character. If we take the pictures for a minute after we're done playing, we might... We got dead because of terrorist laugh attack.
Terrorist talk.
Terrorist talk. We got at least like 11 characters. Zangief has said, "Next time I meet, I'm gonna break your arms too." Ooh, my hand's all sweaty. I've never set the microphone, so I just have to manually hold it in front of my face.
Balrog is that character where if you're not the right character, he is extremely hard.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're playing as a character like Blanca, he is the easiest character you can fight.
Flying eyeball from terrorist. We've been on 4 viewers for quite a while. We might be getting, we might get verified soon enough.
Yeah, and then we can have a terrorist.
Oh my god. How does that even happen? How does what even happen?
What happened? Verified?
Getting verified? I'm pretty sure he knows how to get verified. I'm not sure exactly what he's referring to. Maybe he'll say in a minute.
There's a problem with me and button commands. I love doing the heavy ones.
Saying terrorist instead of Terraria, autocorrect. The amount of hate vibing through my phone is powerful enough.
That's the Tazmaki. I've been using it a lot. Tazmaki.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. I already said Sunday Spectre of Torment stream. Soon after that, King of Cards, and then probably Shovel Knight Showdown. And then I imagine we'll probably be doing a bit of a few proper Street Fighter streams just for this game. And the next proper game we'll be playing is Songbird, which is a bird-based rhythm game. It's pretty cute. And then after that, I'd imagine we play Just Shapes and Beats, and then I'm not sure after that. It'll probably be a bit less scheduled, just kind of whatever I feel like. And now it's Ryu and Sagat the other way around. You are playing as the Ryu against the Sagat.
Why did you go Italian? I am playing as the Ryu against the Zagata.
As the Ryu against the Sagat. That's a... We have turned Italian. Songbird slaps. Yeah. Songbird's got some pretty good music.
Just like that, Sagat is down.
do easy affiliation soon. Yeah, we might be getting those channel points soon enough. It's been 4 or 5 for a while. Yeah, we're on 5 viewers right now.
You nothing before the master of the face to abandon hope, abandon strength.
I don't bother with the voices in this game because the dialogue moves too fast. I gotta psych myself up for a voice. Yeah, we're at 4 viewers again. We have 5 viewers for a minute there.
Yes. One more win.
Soon enough. I'm not 45 years old, actually.
Oh, I know the final character that we can also do. We can do the secret character.
You don't want to play as Terrorist Hawk? I
3 more.
3 more?
I mean, counting this one. I haven't finished this one.
Oh. I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, I think we'll play... Should we play as Shin Akuma, and then maybe we'll play as... We'll finish it off by playing as Terrorist Hawk. Ah.
Akuma is such a weird fight because he is infinitely stronger than you.
Terrorist Hawk. Gosh, I'm never gonna see that character the same way again. Well, we have a bit of downtime. I'll say the main reason why we're not playing tomorrow is because my buddy on Discord is... Be 3 and 7, who knows? Who knows? My buddy on Discord is going to be playing Devil May Cry 2 on Twitch.
Yes!
Ooh, nice on. So I'm going to be part of that. I'm not going to be talking or anything. I'm going to be watching it with him. Might be able to leave a link to that.
Oh, I've returned from the tournament, victorious master, but I feel unfulfilled. I fought and overcame many powerful adversaries, some worthy and honorable, others cruel and hateful.
Nah, toast.
But I can't escape the feeling that there are still stronger warriors left for me to fight, and I've been truly tested. I know in my heart that the ultimate battle is out there somewhere, waiting for me to find it. My soul will not be able to rest until I do, even takes it the rest of my life. The fight is everything.
Yay. Yeah, Toaster's gonna be playing Devil May Cry tomorrow, and Devil May Cry 2 tomorrow. And I'm gonna be watching that. I'm gonna see if I can leave a link to his... not a link, I'll just look what his channel's called, and you can type that if you want to see it.
Okay, so, secret character or Terrorist Hawk?
Yeah, Terrorist Hawk or secret character next.
I'm gonna see the same way again.
I've actually never watched Toast. Right, I'm gonna be putting his just...
I'll do a Terrorist Hawk.
Alright, we're gonna play as Terrorist Hawk.
I'm very bad at Cheat-Hawk.
I'm putting his Twitch in the chat right now in case anyone wants to see that tomorrow. MASSIF. Where's the Darn it. Gosh dang it. Did I leave? I don't think so. Viewers are at the same amount. There we go. That's his Twitch, in case anyone wants to see him play Devil May Cry 2 tomorrow. I would recommend giving him a follow. He's quite entertaining. Not PG, though.
I ain't seeing that with my terrorist talk. I don't know where PG either.
At this point, I'm not sure if we're PG. Well, I'm not gonna curse, and that's like pretty much it. No real reason, just kind of don't curse is all.
Yeah.
Pyro curses sometimes.
Yeah, but only when I get, like, angry. Or if I just really have a good joke.
Yeah. We are PG terrorists, of course.
Two kinds of terrorists in this world. The actual ones and the PG ones.
Did I miss anything? All you really missed was us selecting terrorist talk and doing something for a second. I put our buddy's Twitch in the chat if you want to see it. Massive Clifford. So if you have any interest in seeing him stream Devil May Cry 2, that's going to be happening tomorrow. UPG terrorist. Just missed a little bit terrorist talk. I don't quite remember terrorist talk's backstory. I think it's mostly that his homeland's being overrun by bandits and the such.
No,
And
it's Shadowloo.
oh, Shadaloo. Oh, okay. And he's fighting him.
Yes. I did the command grab.
He's fighting in Bison to protect his homeland from them.
If you don't know, to do the command grab, you have to do a full circle on the joystick.
Terrorist Talk is one of the bonus 4 characters they added in the newer version of this game. Well, newer in comparison.
Yeah, another one that I played first.
Yeah, because it was originally the 8 characters, then they added the villains, and then they added 4 more characters, and then they made new games. And then every now and then they re-release this game, because that's kind of like their favorite one. Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, it's Street Fighter 2. Who doesn't like Street Fighter 2?
I like how Terrorist Talk is just normal now. It's just his name.
Yeah, it's just Terrorist Talk.
I'm,
What's this Thunderhawk you speak of?
what do you think the T stands for? It's obviously not thunder. That would be ridiculous.
I mean, he doesn't have any sort of lightning moves.
It doesn't even have anything to do with thunder. It'll be in the game soon. I gotta get this shipped to Capcom. We gotta legally change his name. Capcom's kind of slow on Street Fighter stuff, though.
Yeah, I mean, how many games do they have? They have 6, I'm pretty sure, because you have the 5 and they have Alpha.
Yeah. I hear and say to myself, ah yes, Terrorist Talk.
Yeah, Terrorist Dog is only in 2 games, though.
Yeah, he's kind of an underused character, although he did manage to get a spear in Smash Bros, though, so good on him.
Yeah. All the Street Fighter 2 characters did, though.
Yeah, even Akuma.
Of course Akuma would.
No, I mean, Akuma feels a little less like a Street Fighter 2 character. It feels more like just a character, you know? I don't associate him more with this game, more with this franchise.
Yeah.
I don't know. Made sense in my head. Say Hawk and talk. Terrorist talk. I'm okay. I'm good. I just Got a little tickle is all.
Oh yeah, if you want to see something funny, on YouTube, look up Ryu from Streets.
Ryu from Streets. That's a very it's a stupid video, but I love it so much.
It's a very stupid video, but it's just every generic.
Hydrate.
Alright,
All right.
I'll go. No,
Ah.
the controller.
hand it to me. Here, I'll see if
Hey,
I can.
look, it's Hollow Knight.
It's Hollow Knight.
Here's your water.
Thank you. I want to see if I can find the There it is. Next time I meet, I'm going to break your arms. Next time I meet, I'm going to break your arms. Next time I meet, I'm going to break your arms. Yeah, next time I meet, I'm going to break your arms. Hawk talk. Next time I meet, I'm going to break your arms.
Yeah, we also have some one-off funny ones, like,
Yeah. Let's see. We got Evil Ryu. You're weak. Too weak to exist. You must pay for your weakness with death. Keep you as hard as you can. You'll break your leg.
to a boxer.
To a boxer. I can't believe you were really trying. That's Namanta who scanned the crowd with screams of pain. Anyway. Hawk talk.
Alright, back to the game. I did it perfect.
Ooh. It's Mexico versus Britain. Two countries that have absolutely nothing to do with each other, but now they clash in the field of battle.
Feed the bear.
The feed the bear.
That's another one.
That's an inside joke. I was playing Shovel Knight with my dad one time, and I was doing voices with him. And when we got to Phantom Striker, there's one part where he says, "Today we meet in the field of battle." And I fumbled my words and said, "Feed the bear," and that's been a bit of an inside joke between the three of us. My totem is too great for your desperate fighting techniques.
Grappler versus grappler.
Grappler versus grappler.
Now. Let's see. I'm not good at grapplers, so. There we go. Just roll the controller around like a madman, and you'll eventually do it.
By the way, I forgot to mention, this is actually one of the more recent versions of the game. Actually, I think it's the most recent version of the
Yeah,
game.
it's the most recent version.
It's the Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
It's Street Fighter, the... Is it
It's Ultra Street Fighter 2.
the Final Challengers? It's basically a re-release, polished up version of the original Street Fighter 2. TJ's on YouTube? I don't even know who TJ is.
Okay, pick the wrong thing.
You mess up the controls, mate.
No, it's just vibrating now. I guess I can turn on a control vibration.
Oh.
Whenever I do that soaring down move, the controller vibrates and it's fun. I like it.
No way. TJ. Terrorist J. No. What does the J stand for?
Junior.
Terrorist Junior. No. Terrorist Eyeball. Oh boy. That boat says Capcom.
Yeah.
This game is made by Capcom. What's that mean?
Self-promotion.
There's Capcom in Capcom?
Yes.
There's a Capcom the boat company and Capcom the game?
Yeah, I don't like the vibration anymore.
Wait. If the bone is Capcom... Did you just mess it up?
Yeah, I guess I did.
And Street Fighter is a Capcom game. I mean, if it's too upsetting, you can
There
just...
we go.
Ah, you got it?
Yeah, HG Rumble.
No. There we go. The controller was vibrating.
Yeah, I'm not used to it. So it's yeah.
That means... Shoryuken, Shoryuken.
If I was using the controller that I normally play on, because I like playing with this newer controller. It's just easier to hold.
We got the fancy Skyward Sword Joy-Cons recently.
Yeah, I used to use a Pro controller.
Yeah. We got a Reaper Pro Controller from Overwatch.
Yeah.
But we instead got the Zelda Joy-Cons right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to relearn Joy-Cons.
Yeah.
So I can't do any of the special 360 circle moves.
Yeah.
Reuse. I like the reuse. Can you also get some Guiles in there? I really like the guy with happy face. It's probably my favorite one. It just looks so stupid.
It's not Guile.
Like, good effort.
Do you know if Terrace Talk has any relations to any other characters, or is it just kind of M. Bison?
I think it's just he hates him by. Oh, that's a lot of reuse.
That is a lot of reuse.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I remember back in the day when this game was still kind of, well, not really gaining popularity, but becoming a bit more known. Talk doesn't even know he's a terrorist. There was a bit of people who didn't really know how Ryu was pronounced. There was a group of people who thought it was Ryu, and then there was another group of people who thought it was Ryu. I found out, though, that it is both. In America, it's Ryu. In Japan, it's Ryu.
Spell it R-Y-U.
Yeah.
So to us stupid Americans, we don't know.
Although my dad always called him Rai. I thought it was Ryu. Well, I mean, it is Ryu, technically.
Yeah.
Like, you're not wrong if you say Ryu.
Yeah. Just not the American.
It's just not the American way. My dad used to call him Rai, because, I mean, that's just the way he called him.
Yeah, he likes to call characters his own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was this character. I don't know if you ever heard of Skylanders before.
There's a game called Skylanders. There's a character called Jetvac. He always called him Shotvac, because that's like a vacuum cleaner or something. I always thought he was like... I always thought he forgot the character's name. I just found out he was messing with me the whole time. America!
America! Heck yeah!
Heck yeah!
America!
Yeah!
I'm definitely not playing as a,
Skylanders was the bop. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Skylanders like up there, top like 5 games for me. It was my favorite game when I was little. Shovel Knight's kind of outranked it now, though. We'll definitely have to be playing Shovel Knight or Skylanders soon once we find our Wii U. We moved recently, so all of our games and stuff are packed up. Yeah, we got all 6 games. Top 1 always. Minecraft, yeah. Minecraft is really good.
Yeah, it's just that I'm not a big fan of open worlds. You stop, you do whatever you want to do. You stop
Yeah.
when you want to stop.
I'm more into a creative mode. I like to give myself a theme and then just like build something, or have like a story and make like an adventure map. I think my favorite thing to do in Minecraft is make dioramas, though. I made like a few Salt, yeah, Alien Illuminati. Yeah, totally. I had like this one world I would keep going back to where I keep making a little, especially Java. Yeah, Java's pretty good, but I only have Bedrock because you know, I'm poor. Yeah, I had this one world I keep building stuff on. I'd build like a mansion, and then I'd fill it with little statue people, and I'd give them all names and stuff. If I can ever find my Wii U, I'd probably do a tour of that world. It has a lot of sentimental value for me. I might like reboot it, make a new one on the Switch at some point. Shaders in Java though. Yeah. Although on Bedrock you can get the RTX and make the game look super high definition now. It's been a minute since I've properly played Minecraft though. They made the cave update, and I've got to relearn things again.
Introduce axolotls.
Need to watch Exuma's videos explaining all the new stuff. Exuma on YouTube is probably like the best place to learn new... Yeah, in Bedrock. Bedrock has the RTX. You can't do that on Java. Best thing in Minecraft is the builds. Yeah. Minecraft's all about building things.
Can't really get on normal mode.
Wipe that nose, you... you... I can't even say.
What?
He did the move where he like puts his nose and
Yeah.
wipe that. I nearly said wipe that nose, you terrorist, but I couldn't bring myself to finish that sentence. And mining. Mining is also pretty important in Minecraft, to be fair. I do think crafting is also a decent portion of Minecraft. It's a lot of Minecraft mining, and building, and putting mining, building, putting blocks.
Yeah, that's Minecraft.
Minecraft in a nutshell.
I just remember that terrorist talk is now a clip, and that just makes me happy.
It's gonna be put there for all to see. Minecraft is a lot of Minecraft. It is a lot of Minecraft.
I just gotta get the super terrorist grab. There we go.
Yeah, hit him with the terrorist combo.
No one can stop us.
No one can stop me. Twitch bans us for using bad language.
To make both of our homes and poison our land. Why? It suited my purpose. Why should I have cared for you pests? Some pests fight back. I am reclaiming the land of the Thunderfoot tribe. From this day forward, to be free of sense of Shadow's evil.
Terrorist combo wombo.
Your minions will set foot on my people no more. A week later, Shadow may have left our land barren and desolate, but is still strong. Like the blood and spirit of our tribe, it cannot ever be completely defeated. Working together on the strength of our Thunderfoot ancestors, we will restore our land and tribe to its previous glory.
Right. So, Pyro's gonna be playing as the overpowered character. And
then we're gonna stop.
and then we're gonna call it a night.
I can play this game all day, but we would have to stop.
Gotta stop at some point.
Yeah, Grandmaster and then World Warrior. Those are the two other ones that I can't do yet.
I think I wanted to do a special stream at some point that's speedrunning all 4 Shovel Knights. I think that should probably be my the stream I do for getting verified. What time is it for y'all? It's 12:51, so it's nearly 1 a.m. Do you even remember how to select Shinakuma?
Yes. I was gonna wait to actually explain it.
Ah,
So, this is a reference to unlocking regular Akuma in the first Street Fighter 2. Oh, it's a Super Street Fighter 2.
yeah.
So, you select Ryu, then you select Ken, and you go to the 9-1. Then you select Sagat, and you go to 8. And you select on Bison, you go to 7. And then you hover over random and push both L and R, Shinakuma.
Yeah. So regular Akuma is like a balanced version of the character, as balanced as Akuma can be. While Shin Akuma is the version they use for the boss fight to make him a lot more challenging. In America! Yeah, Shin Akuma is the version they use for the boss fight to make him a lot more difficult. And then they made him
Say why that helps you.
playable because it's fun. Akuma's story basically is that if you train in the Shoto style, which is the style that Ryu, Ken, and
Let me see if I can try to remember what it's called.
Ryu, Ken, and Akuma all have the same style. Basically, it's
Because Shotokan Karate is actually a real thing.
oh, neat. Anyways, they all have the same style. Basically, when you train in that style, you kind of get like a sort of curse that's sort of similar to becoming a Jedi in Star Wars. If you get too tempted by the spirit to fight people, it corrupts you. And Akuma basically gave into the corruption and became a bad guy.
And it's called Satsue no Hado,
Yeah.
which translates to, I think, the urge of. It's the intent of murder, something like that. It's like the urge of murder, or something like that.
Yeah.
It translates to something along the lines of that. I can't remember exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You can see he is broken.
And there's a bit of a plot line. Or Ken doesn't get tempted by the darkness, but every now and then Ryu does, which is where evil Ryu comes from.
Can't do his super move.
It's where Ryu gets too tempted by the spirit to fight people and just goes berserk on people.
Oh, you're just gonna see me looking like an alien right there, yep.
He was trying to do a special move.
Yeah, you have to push light punch forward, and at the same time push heavy punch and light kick.
Yeah. I said I went too fast, shaking my head. This message wasn't sent.
I'm about dead. I don't know. She was more dead though. I love playing as this character.
Your soul is feathered by goodness. Die for your foolishness.
Akuma isn't completely evil, though. Akuma is, sort of okay-ish, kind of, sometimes.
Yeah, he stopped fighting an elderly person because he found out that he was chronically ill,
Yeah.
so it wasn't a fair fight. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
He wants a fair fight. If it's a fair fight, you might die.
Yeah, if Akuma does get completely corrupted by the evil, he becomes a character called Oni, which is a completely separate character who you can play as in other Street Fighter games.
Street Fighter 4.
Street Fighter 4.
He was only in Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
They were
He's
5.
kind of the same character, but with just blue hair. You live in Utah now. Congrats on your relocation, Isaac. Is it only like Japanese for demon? I think so. I know yokai is the word they use for like their creatures and stuff. I think Oni does. Let me Google that.
I'm pretty sure Akuma translates to demon.
Oh. And I know the kanji on his back translates to hell, right?
Heaven.
Oh, heaven?
Yeah. It translates to heaven, but it also translates to, like, above everyone else. But heaven is the most common one.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird that one. Alright, terrorist off. I'm the overpowered character.
So I translated in Google Translate, and Oni is a kind of yokai demon, orc, ogre, or troll in Japanese folklore. Ah, okay. Yeah, Google Translate just says Oni translates to Oni. I now realize Googling the meaning of Oni would have been smarter, so... Oh, no, he's a type of yokai. Yeah. That sounds familiar, but I don't know why.
Yeah, if you want to be good at fighting game, maybe you should, learn how to play this guy.
It's probably like a Pokemon or something based off of an Oni, and that's where that came from.
Feel that you?
Play as Shinakuma, and then I'll finally be good at Street Fighter. Yeah. Yokai Watch? Yeah. Yokai Watch is very heavily inspired by yokai. Quite a few Pokemon are also based off of yokai.
Shinakuma has a faster fireball.
Yokai Watch is actually a pretty good game. I kind of thought it was like a knockoff when I first saw it, but I gave it a second chance, and it's like yeah, it's pretty good. They also made an anime for it too. I haven't watched it that much of it though. I remember liking it.
Learning more about this character the moment I play as him. I've only played as him like 3 times. He's just too strong for me.
I got stuck on this one level and I never played it again. Lol. Fair. I gave up on a few games because of that. Mainly, if anyone's ever heard the game Drawn to Life, they made a SpongeBob version of it. And there was one level in that game that was so frustrating to me that I sold the game to GameStop. Which is not a good thing. Don't sell your games to GameStop. They don't give you that much money for them. Still irked by that. It was a good game. Yeah, Drawn to Life 1 and 2 are like 2 of my favorite games of all time.
Aren't they re-releasing it?
DS Lite vibes. No, they're not re-releasing it. They're making a new one.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a new Drawn to Life coming to the Switch.
that's hype.
Yeah, that is very hype. Drawn to Life 2 is like my favorite DS game outside of Bowser's Inside Story. You sell your games, you have to pay GameStop instead. Oh, you have to pay GameStop to sell your games? I was like 5 when it happened. I was just like, I don't play these games, so I'll get rid of them. That's a smart thing to do.
No combos, Zangief. I want to win.
I'm still upset with myself for getting rid of Drawn to Life SpongeBob. I was almost convinced it wasn't even real at one point, because I just wasn't even sure if I actually played that game or not. There's also the Drawn to Life game on the Wii, which I heard is kind of like a... not as good as the second game. GameStop barely gives you money for anything. Oh. Okay, yeah. GameStop is good for buying games, not so much for that.
It's good for buying, not for selling.
Yeah. GameStop's a pretty good place to go, though, for when you, like, want a very specific game.
Yeah, we got a Ring Fit.
Oh, yeah, we got Ring Fit. That might make an interesting stream.
Just because I'm really getting into fitness and things like that.
Mm-hmm. Can't even sell old stuff there anymore. Shaking my head. Yeah. Mysterious 4th viewer pieced out. Ah, well.
Were you talking too much about Terrace Talk?
Too much Terrace Hawk talk made him leave. Are you following me on Twitch? Yeah. I don't know, just for the heck of it.
I don't follow people if I've never watched them. I
Lol.
didn't even know that you had one.
I follow myself on Twitch, if that means anything. I'm not actually even sure why I did that. I was thinking maybe if I gave myself an extra follower, it might make myself look just a little bit better. I just want to get verified, and then I really don't care. Or affiliated. I'm not really in this for the fame or the fortune, I just want to have some fun with some people. Nearly there. Shinakuma makes easy work of every character. They should make a tournament where everyone has to be Shinakuma.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool. Like one of those tournaments for Smash Bros. Where they have the items on. I don't know if they make those, but that'd be kind of cool too. Because, like, just imagine the competitive people using the items. Using all the overpowered stuff to throw.
Yeah, like the Gus Fellows.
Mm-hmm. I guess
How did that even hit?
scary enough when
He
I...
was behind me.
scary enough when a regular player gets a final smash. Imagine a competitive player with a final smash. Terrace Talk competition, lol. Everyone plays as Terrace Talk. Yeah. This song in particular has a video on YouTube by a YouTuber called Man on the Internet, who does a lyrical renditions of songs. They're usually pretty well done. Why he look like that when he climbed though?
Spider-Man.
Don't worry about it. Man on the Internet did a rendition of this song. I think it's pretty good. They do a lot of lyrical versions of game songs. Or like their Mario
I
stuff.
can teleport. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah. One of your
If someone wasn't broken enough, I have a teleport move.
one of your signature moves. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It's like a Ken man figuring out if they can do a short you can.
I hate my keyboard. You clench when climbing. Hey Taco Taco Bell. Taco Bell. What? You ever got blue switches, they're so loud. Buy one of those fancy rainbow keyboards that glow in the dark. Really expensive and gains you absolutely nothing, but at least it's a rainbow. I don't have one of those. I just got a normal laptop.
A small one at that.
It's not a, yeah, I mean, it's pretty good though. Mine is just blue LED colored. Lol. Who's this?
It's a Kuma.
Right when the stream's about to end, we get 5 viewers.
We can keep going. We don't have to stop.
I mean, I guess. I want rainbow keyboard.
And to be honest, I'm having the time of my life. Are we gonna like play Breath of the Wild right now?
Hmm?
We're gonna like play a bit of Breath of the Wild maybe?
Nah, we don't want the stream to go for too long.
Yeah.
We're about to reach 5 hours anyway.
Another language is playing something.
There's a spider on your leg. Call the military. They'll get rid of it for you.
Call terrorist talk.
Call terrorist talk. He'll get the spider for you. Call.
You're gonna call terrorist talk.
I was about to say that. Oh, our 5th viewer left. Okay. Never mind, we can end the stream. Right now. I can't see it.
But I haven't stopped yet.
Nope, ending stream right now. Press the button. Here it goes. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
Don't leave.
It's because we said terrorist talk. You might be right, actually. Oh.
You have to be like us to actually watch us. You have to have the same comedy that we have. This is the same thing as regular Kumas. I wonder what that translates to, because I'm pretty sure that's different.
Hmm.
Or I might be wrong. I don't know Japanese. I want to learn Japanese, but I don't know it.
They join in. They hear terrorist talk. Hey, I wonder what this guy's streaming Shovel Knight. That's not Shovel Knight, it's Street Fighter.
Terrorist talk.
I guess I'll tap on it to see what it's about. Terrorist talk. Okay, well, that was a fun time. So we'll probably call it quits there for now. We'll be playing Spectre of Torment on Sunday. around 7 to 9. Whatever Texas time is. I don't really know what time zone I'm in right now. 7 to 9 p.m. Texas time. Anyways, I guess that's about it. Spider is gone. Good job. I shall see you all folks later. Farewell, partners.